I did a tiny bit of grinding off stream, but not much, because, I don't know, I couldn't be asked. But yes, hope you're all at least decent today. It's not too warm here today, at least. What did we do last time? We, like, helped the people things. We helped the camp. Now we're going into Horryn. Walls of Horryn. Don't like it sloppy or floppy. Floppy's good as well though, because it's funny, because it flops about and you can bat it like a piece of meat. 26 as a demo already. But yeah, pretty safe to assume trying will be good. Professional streamer. Emphasis on the anal part, don't forget that. At the end of the rugged peninsula actually, lies the small walled fishing village of Horryn. Once home to hundreds, the town now lies seemingly deserted. Oh wait, this is desert, not desert. Whatever fate has befallen this place, you must be on your guard if you choose to enter it. Well, I think I have to. I think it's the only place left to go. Do I remember how to play this? Yes. Highlight the items that I can loot, that's the only button only button I need to know. Fart possum? Probably is farty. Come and find out. I'll prove it. Back to work, good luck. No. You chose this reptiloid. The gates to Horryn loom before you. The massive portcullis is down, however, and there's no way to open it from this side. On the other side, you see the dead piled atop one another, up against the portcullis. Well, there's like 3 people there. I don't know if I'd say they're piled up. They must have died trying to escape the town, caught between the gates and whatever assailants were in the town with them. Dreena's face is ashen. Which one was Dreena? That was her. I knew these people. I delivered their children and cared for their dead. To see them like this, I will have vengeance. She sets her jaw. Why was it dislocated in the first place? There is another way, the Fisherman's Gate. We follow the walls east and then south. Let's go. I'm the leader here, Dreena. Fellbell. 58 gold and some lemons. During my grinding I was kinda hoping to run into the travelling merchants again as well so I could nick some more stuff, but I didn't, only fought a few battles. Oh my god, this place is massive. Evidently, are these people... seem to be people strung up to posts for some reason. What's going on here? This place ain't so welcoming. Closed. Perhaps there is an opening mechanism nearby inside the city? Bloody well better be. Who was better at forcing? I guess me. Or him. Come on. How hard could it be? Here, I'll use my shoulder for a bit. There we go. 151 gold, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Let me soundbite. Professional streamer. I don't think I've heard that one. Place when the stream fucks up. I should set up some kind of soundboard thing. I would forget which buttons do what though. But it would be fun. Oh. Edge of Memories. I assume it was an RPG then. Only 3? What if you find more? No, just stop looking for them. The small farmhouse seems desolate and abandoned. The only sign of life is a pack of grotesquely swollen hogs, feeding greedily on something deep in the mud. When you catch a glimpse through a brief break in the frenzy, you realise it's the corpses of what must have been their former owners. Infernal swine. Oi, don't insult Infernal, he's not even here to defend himself. Drina spits behind you with a quotation mark at the end for some reason. These hogs look like more than a handful, with 2 L's. Best be careful lest we all end up with a tusk in the gut. That's stealth, I guess, maybe. Can we? We can do... Oh. Why is that only on 1 when it's an aura during battle? Hello! I don't know what the point is of sneaking up to them when we kind of want to be away from them to start with anyway. Luckily Todd gets a turn first. Oh! Don't tend to explore much in these events. First on wishlist, that sounds like a good idea. Play only the games you're already interested in, so that you don't accidentally find more to be interested in. There's too many. Oops. What did I just... What? What do you mean shifting? I don't know what I just accidentally did, but I did. I misclicked and didn't cast a spell, and apparently that made her shift instead. But I'm not sure what she shifted to. Ew. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. How could you resist?
Come in Miss Foxington Foxnant Hole.
No! You do it! Sounds like too much effort for me. Yeah. Yum. That wasn't much experience. I thought they had bananas for a moment. No, they're tusks. They only had 1 beef. Wait, why did they have beef? They're pigs. Beef comes from cows. Get me to proofread the meat of the creatures in your games. I'll proof taste them as well. Until there's no meat left. Especially if they're sexy reptilian beasts, like dragons. I'll definitely taste their meat. There'll probably still be some meat left at least, but there won't be any sauce left. 82. Worth the effort? Yeah, I guess so actually. You got a good point there. Speaking of games, what's everyone been playing lately? Other than RuneScape? Wow, 1 gold. Because nobody plays RuneScape anymore. It's been a while since I've asked what people have been playing. And other than Mass Effect as well. Because that game's not worth mentioning. Oi! No, it's just because I already know about that. So, this way? I guess so, there's nothing else the other way. A gaunt figure. Why is this a speech? Oh my gosh. Every dialogue box has a mistake. A gaunt figure shambles out of the fog towards you. The man is emaciated and covered in filth. He looks with exhausted eyes and stops dead in his tracks as he notices you. His eyes wide in terror, but his body too frail to flee. I don't know who said this, but okay. One in our party is narrating what's going on. What is RuneScape? That's what I've been wondering. But Total Biscuit never made that video. The clip in the dick sword. Wait, what clip? I probably read it already, but I've forgotten. Oh yeah, professional streamer. Meh. I'll have a look later. Danke. Your pillar? While looking at... Oh, that's an I. I was hoping it was an R. Your pillar while looking at Drakaya. Finished up Dark Ages. Oh, good. Congression. Restart Bravely Default. It's been so long that you've forgotten. That is too many fairies. One is already too many. Finish Galaxy 2. Oh, good. Was it worth it in the end? Was your final thoughts still, like, not as good? And Princess Peach Showtime. Look at this Nintendo butt smoocher over here. But good. Game's getting finished. Who goes there? Please don't kill me, the withered-looking man cries out as he cowers before you. I'm Philip, just a fisherman. Please help me. My wife is still trapped inside the city and what? What's going on inside the walls? When the Reavers went amok, ah yes, Reavers. They butchered folks in the street where they found them, but that was only in the beginning. Once they had control of the city, they started dragging people from their houses, rounding them up. Only the eldest and youngest were finished off first. Go on. Those that are taken were dragged to the keep, and all the remains of them are screams. All that remains of them are screams. Such screams. My wife and I hid for days with no food or water. By this morning we couldn't take it no more, and made a run for it. They got us before we even got within sight of the gate. They clearly didn't get you. Go on. Quest. Rescue Natia. They beat us like mangy dogs. Okay, they did get you. Even my Natia told us father was waiting for us. Bloody forsaken bastards. They'll be dragging her away as we speak. By the dead, you have to save her for me. She's beautiful. She's got long auburn hair, please. Are those the reasons to save her? But you got away? Can't get my head around it. One of the Reavers made him let me go, tore me from her grasp, and told me to run to the camp north of town to tell the folks there that their loved ones would be waiting for him at the keep with father. If we don't get her back before they reach the keep, she'll be dead or worse on the morrow. Need some information. The man frets uncomfortably. In speech marks again. We started it a few days ago. Your C drive filled up. Bloody. Just constantly restart that game. Every time you go for a gaming session of it, just restart it every time. And get a slight bit longer, because the more you learn the game, the faster you'll be able to go through what you played before. Yes, instead of Arcania. Well, you gotta let Reptiloid get back to it. You can't be finishing it before him. Go on, Reptiloid. Stream more Arcania. You gotta put off JRPG a year longer. Still a good game, rated it lower. Well, good that it was still good at least. Someday I'll get around to that. Reavers? How can men reach such cruel lows? I've known some of them for years. Good, honest fishermen. Now they've gone mad. It's this father, I tell you. Him and his outsiders brought this upon us and poisoned the lodges. Go on. Now they hold the whole bloody city. That is, it's bloody bedlam in there. Seems to me a few of them, the meanest and hardest, are the ones who answer directly to the father. They're the ones who took Natia, and they seem to be holed up in the keep, only going outside to get more bodies. The man shudders. Ones that still roam the streets have all lost their minds, it seems. All of a sudden they started fighting each other, and for a while it seemed like they were more concerned with killing each other instead of raising the city. Now they're all holed up in each their corner of the city, it seems. Another question. Father? That's what the Reavers call him. Far as I know, he became the head of the Fisherman's Lodge. Must be the one who turned him to Reaving. But I ain't never seen him afore, and I've been in Horryn my whole life. He must be an outsider. The Keep. The Governor's Keep lies in the southwestern part of town. You enter it from the docks, but they have it all sealed up now. Ain't no way you're getting in there now. That's why you have to get to my Natia before they take her there. Please, we've wasted too much time already. Lodges? Fisherman's Lodge. Some of my fellows joined to share in the catch and ensure none went hungry. I thought about joining myself, as their nets seemed overflowing as of late. Since Father took charge, I've been told. Probably catching eldritch fish though. Don't want to eat any of that. Unless they're Cthulhu's slimy tentacles, shove them down my throat. And elsewhere. But how can the lodge go from sharing fish to reaving their own kin? I don't know. Man, I beg of you, find Natia. She's all I got since our boy passed, and yet she lives. You'll know by her green dress and long auburn hair. If there are survivors left inside Horryn, it's my duty to save them. Oh wait, this is Drina. Drina says as you turn to go. Survivors or not, this stinks of a trap. Sounds stinky. I'm in. Oh, there he is. Well, enjoy being out here. I assume he's probably going to head to the camp. Oh.
Yum.
I'm out of coffee now. Normal water again. Boring. Denka. You're playing the same game through like 3 more times. Anyway, is it a repetitive game? Great, I might as well refund it now. Nah, it's alright, every JRPG's the same anyway. What is this creature? What is that? Oh, a giant crab. Hello? What was that noise? What the hell? Oh, right. That is a strange face. And why is it showing there and not in chat? What was that? I guess was that the on-screen celebration? Okay, so that noise means on-screen celebration from now on. Good, I was wondering if I would have to set that up, because I think I've seen that happen on Reptiloid's stream. I wish it would tell me who did it, but since I saw it as Shibuya Kaho, thank you for the celebration, Zach. If that is indeed what it was. It looked like a strange face. With bunny ears. Program that can read game text out loud, that would be nice. Then I can take a break. I can just listen. Instead of have to read. I wish I could put someone there, but apparently... oh no, that is part of the table. Indeedicus. He can be over here. I'm stronger than him, I think. I wouldn't get the amazing Sue voice, is true. I wish I could make an AI that learns from my voice, so it could sound like me, and then it can do the Vinny thing where it has a stroke. No, not you, cat. Yeah. How healthy is this? There's only one of it. It's not very healthy. Oh! It's not very healthy. In fact, it's basically dead already. Now it is. Hello? What? I said sublime projection. I guess I must have misclicked. What is that, 2 experience, basically? I got 1 shit in. Do I want to alchemize anything? Probably not. I've got plenty of ingredients, but nah. I don't use potions. It's too much effort. Dead horse. What's that? How is there so much death outside the city? I thought it was going on inside. Oh, hello? Cute doggies. Is that a rock? I think that's a bush. I think I can step there. I'm gonna want cat first, actually. Yeah. Something like that anyway. There's some weird clicking issues going on. Some of my clicks aren't being registered and some of them are doing something else or something. Maybe that's what happened when I thought I used Sublime Projection and she moved instead. Hello? Apparently there's something there. What is that? Bit of grass. Some of the object readability isn't the best. But oh well. Terrain readability, I guess. Up the bum. Oh god, why is it so loud? Hit it. Get rid of that one, so that someone can move next turn without disengaging. There. The Diane plush? It's not fair, I want the pets. No, I want to be the pet. Trying to do a goatee with his face. Now, normally with these quotes, my reaction is, when did I ever say something like that? But that one, yeah, sounds like something I would say. Is there some stuff down here, yeah? Single gold and some weird loaf. Who has... Oh, we leveled up apparently, or I did anyway. Who has the best? Is it awareness? Yes. Okay, it's me, so I want to be me whenever I'm wandering around. Making sure I wasn't missing out on someone finding things more efficiently. Who stores gold in a food barrel? There's just gold in every container. Makes no sense. Because that's how RPGs are. How do I get up there? Oh wait. It's just some fish. Do I care about going all the way back around? Yes. Leave no item unstolen. There was even some more. Good news, I am a pet. Why am I only just finding out about this? That would explain the leash and why it's been really hard to, like, go anywhere. Is this the way in? Probably. Another smaller chest. Maybe there's some small anime merch in it. Pat the possum if he was bald. You only pat baldies? Great. That's hairist. Oh, chapter 2. Or hairlessist. I don't know, it's something. Hair status. Racism. Oi, gimme that, Doom 3. No, good. I'll have it. The gates stand conspicuously open and you step carefully through into the ghost town. As if in greeting, a swarm of vermin pours out of every doorway and crevice towards you, even my butt crevice, covering the street in a mangy, skittering carpet. You set your feet, ready to meet the living tide. It's vermin tide, but the rats part, scurrying past you and out beyond the gates. Sewer rats, so why are they all above ground and in such a hurry? Roland asks as he stomps on a stray rodent. Oi, they're just leaving. Drina wades unperturbed into the tide of vermin. Our path leads through this sea of filth onwards. I wanted to see the rats, they couldn't be asked to animate them. What did you spot? I guess this. A whole stack of boxes for 2 mushrooms and 1 gold coin. Fish stew. Yum. Yeah, let's make it, I guess. I had the wrong person selected, but okay. Hi, Digimon. Yum. Ndanka, hope you are well today. I do not wish to sleep in the bed. I wish to sleep under the butt. Now that is some stuff. Is it? Eggs, but it's only 1 eggs. 1 single eggs. Oh, jade necklace. I don't think that's an enchanted one. Tisn't. I should probably spend these points as well. Oh, I don't want to cheer my way to the top. Get out of here. You're covering up some of the...
Ooh, thanks.
Good.
Plop, 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 get egnant.
Plop. The sound of eggs plopping out. I wouldn't mind getting eggnant. Normally I don't want nant, but if it's eggs... No. Maybe. Thanks, egg. I might just take you up on that offer. Oh, I'm level 10, I can do more stuff now. More crit chance? For only 1 point, probably worth it. I guess I'll get increased strength as well. Oh my god. A crow just screamed as it flew past. Crazy birds. I guess I'll have more shield training. I will also have more blade finesse. All this crit bonus, oh my gosh, yeah I might even have more. Storm of Steel, oh my gosh, and it's an aura. Damn, I don't have enough points, wait. Take away that shield finesse. Give me that Storm of Steel, that sounds fun. It's only 1 to 6 damage though. But sure. Shield Slam. Critical strike automatically scores a crit. Multiplied by the weapon's crit value. Probably worth getting another charge bonus as well at some point. Save that. What about you, Todd? Oh no, that's on my permanent record now. My reputation. Vitality. Presence. Wasn't there some more? No, I already got the 2 attunements. I can have a bit of lore and some more attunement. Max Cascade. Spell Aptitude. Added to the numerical value of spells. Amount of damage dealt or health healed. More attunement as well. Let's get one of that and one of that, just to have some attunement. Well, it must be level 15. Oh right, it's locked. Correct. Do I want some spells in tier 3? Holy Judgment. Any opponent adjacent to the caster, not great. Removes all magical conditions, meh. Any opponent... Paralyze any opponent, that could be useful if there's a big tough enemy. But... do I care when I can learn these from books anyway, which I can steal for free? Apparently I was getting a level of this though, so... what did I want? Searing Light? Well, that's a damage aura, so I probably want that. Holy Lance. Then I'll get Searing Light instead of that. Heck, maybe I'll get both actually. That also causes Fearful. Cascade 14. Searing Light is more expensive though. Yeah, I'll probably get both of those. Or maybe Heal Mind. Although that's only one ally on touch, so... not great. What else? 5 points, so I could get another level in something. Apparently, I put a point in this. What did I want from this? Pestilence. Moderate lay on hands for better healing. Probably that. And maybe Pestilence. Anything else down here though? Purge Magic. I don't think I want any of those. Divine Intervention. That's a big group heal. That would be nice. Eventually, that's expensive though. Let's go with this for now. Lay on Hands and Pestilence, I think. What is Presence? Read and react to surrounding environment and people. Right, Holy Lance, Searing Light, Lay on Hands and Pestilence. Holy Lance. Lay on Hands and Pestilence. Yom. More level ups. No one cares about stealth. Movement could be nice, but more thievery, that could be nice. Now that I am using thievery. weapon accuracy. What is she using? Dagger, it's definitely light. Oh wait, I've already got that. Blade damage, yes. Blade finesse. Red arcs. Scoring a crit restores one attack, that could be useful. Basically get more attacks if you get lucky. Critical resistance. Initiative. Backstab damage. It happens sometimes. This is all backstab. Let's get that. Some mind affecting resistance. Sounds good. So get blade finesse. And I will get thievery. Yum. You. Hello, you. Heavy armor use. I assume you're using heavy armor. No, you're using medium right now. I need to get you some stuff, you're not wearing much. A stop by an armor shop would be nice, so that I can totally legitly acquire them. Sin reloaded, oh yeah. Hopefully that will have turned out good. Now we can find out. Find out if the development hell has ruined it. At least it seemed like development hell. I'm not sure what the story was with why that's been delayed so much. What? 3 vitality. Is it worth it? What is your lore? Only 2, we've got better lore. There's no point giving you 1 point of it when Todd's got 6. Unless it does anything else useful. Does intellect, which I guess is useful. Go on then, it's only 1 point. Stunning blow. Do you want any spells? Yes, more Searing Light and Holy Lance. Probably sounds good. Although you should probably have Heal Mind as well, just in case that comes in handy. You tend to hang in the back more than Todd. So maybe Holy Lance and Heal Mind. Yeah. I think so. What else? Circle of Corporeal Restoration. Big heal. And a recovery of everything. Maybe we go down there instead. I don't know, I don't really care about most of the stuff leading up to that. But you've got to get the less interesting stuff to get the good stuff. Or do I? I could just... No. You do have to unlock these fully. I just don't really care about any of these tier 1 spells. I guess if I do this, maybe I can get 4 from tier 2 instead. Armor shopping stream. one single stream where I go definitely shopping and not stealing everything from the shop. So long as the 3D realms and their meddling ways that they've taken over completely are good. Get out of here, 3D realms. Everything you touch is ruined. Sometimes, usually. Attunement will definitely get that. Okay, that'll do for now. So what do I want? No, I have to get some from tier 1. Well, I guess healing. Always good to have more of that. Fortify agility, remove poison. Could fortify strength, I guess. Lasts until end of combat. Sure. We'll get, I guess, moderate lay on hands, and Todd already does pestilence. I don't know. This is why I don't play mages in games. Too much thought required. Have... I don't know, fleet of foot. You... what are you wearing? Probably heavy here. Increase strength. Cleave. Killing an opponent using a heavy weapon restores 1 attack. Probably not much point there, because if you kill the enemy, you're usually not next to an enemy to make use of the attack that you've restored. Do you have a shield on? No, because you're using two-handed, so we're never going to get shield. Critical strike? No. Maybe. Nah. Not today. First time you take wound hit point damage, you'll regain points. That's a triggered ability though. As if I'm gonna do that, just have... oh wait, you ain't got any points. And you. What do you have on? You do have a shield. I assume you're using an axe, yeah. Increase strength. Get more charger. Immobilized, oh, that could be useful. That is tier 3 though, that's miles away. Right, I wanted to summon an insect. That sounded fun. It's quite some, takes quite some investment, but... I'll save up for it. Could fortify awareness. Fortify awareness and bark skin, I think. Right, leveling up done. Sorry. How boring that was. Not for me though. Kill that door. squirty fards. If you want them. Because I don't. Yeah, Wrath was pretty good. I am glad Wrath turned out good. I was dreading it. A Conjuration Mage. That might be fun to play in some game that has that. As long as it's not Divinity 2, the one you played. The summons in that didn't seem very good. Unless they got good later, I don't remember. Hi Milk. Greetings. Hope you are well today. How is everyone? I don't think I specifically asked. Ugh, I've been poisoned. This poison's killing me. As you approach the city square, panicked cries of fear, pain and despair echo across the plaza. Oh no, Sephiroth's here, he's brought despair. Again. What's going on with his face? Saggy. You move closer and spy a large group of Reavers rounding up and binding villagers. The poor souls are bloodied and abused, and the Reavers tie them in ranks as though they intend to march them away. Call to the Reavers? I would rather probably should attack them, but... The men whirl around to the sound, and elation spreads across their faces as they spot you. Dragging their captives along, the Reavers fan out around you, with moronic grins and weapons drawn. Morons! One of them makes a piercing whistle and is echoed by another behind you. A new group of 6 Reavers file into the street, cutting off any chance you had at a retreat. That's a lot of Reavers. A hulk of a man steps to the fore, dressed only in ragged trousers and a half hood. His swollen barrel chest is covered in sailor tattoos. He hefts, there's the swirls again as well. He hefts a rusty serrated dagger and drags a terrified woman behind him by her auburn hair. He smiles serenely as he approaches, revealing a few remaining yellow teeth. You have no idea how glad I am to see you here. There's no scorn or malice in his voice, only genuine joy. You're truly blessed to be part of this. He slowly, almost tenderly, places the knife against the woman's throat as he speaks. You're the one they call father? No. Maybe? I don't know. Part of what, actually? The man's voice rises, speaking as much to the other Reavers as to you. We stand at the dawn of a new age, of old masters reclaiming their rightful thrones, and you will all play your part in ushering it in. The hooded man smiles cruelly at Drina. What now? The man's breathing deepens in perverse delight as he pulls the hostage's head back by her long auburn hair. We gotta step in right now. We bring these children to father's flock. You're free to roam and frolic with my brothers and sisters. I'm sure Oleg or Carla will welcome you with open arms. Let the villagers go. You could not threaten me. All that can change now is just how many vessels father will offer up to her by the day's end. I bet her is Embla, probably. Can't you see? This is your chance to be part of something so much bigger than yourself. Who's got diplomacy? Take the rest, but leave the Auburn woman. Okay, I can do it. The brute stares at you for a moment, then smiles. He stabs his dagger into the woman's thigh. Oi! And she screams in shock and pain. Blood sprays uncontrollably from the wound as he pushes her roughly towards you. She stumbles into your arms, her face a mask of pleading and terror. The wound is deep, but she may yet be saved. Does anyone have 10 healing? Yes, Todd is really good at it. This should be an easy one, unless I roll 2 ones. No snake eyes right now, please. Groggy, need coffee. But fine otherwise, good to hear. You should get that coffee. Comically huge bean burrito, that sounds nice. So does game OSTs, make sure there's some East in there. SKALD through, not abandoned after all. SKALD through. Where did the through come from? But no. I've decided to do at least one more week to see how I feel about continuing it. Let's see, oh yeah, new emote. Newish, it's been there for like a little over a week now, I think. Grumpy. For when we haven't quite reached rage yet. I still need to do a foot paw one. I don't know if to do it. I don't know if to do it kobold, dragon, or possum though. None of them have beans. The wound has cut one of the large blood vessels in her thigh and the situation is dire. Acting quickly, you loosen your belt and wrap it around her leg. Using a stick, you craft a tourniquet and manage to apply enough pressure to halt the bleeding. The woman's life has been saved. Is that usually enough to like help with when an artery is cut? Isn't that usually a bit more serious? Because like it's bleeding inside. I'm not sure. I'm no like expert on medicine stuff, but I feel like an artery is like, oh shit, you need to get big help right now, and not just bind the leg tightly. I'm not sure. As you look around, the pack of reavers have fled with their hostages, and the plaza now lies empty. I wanted to fight them actually and get experience. Beans in my mouth, yes please. Put them toe beans in a burrito. Worn socks and marshmallows, that's not what I expected of Rex. Good though, marshmallows are nice. They do belong on toes, and in my mouth, and on my face. Step on the beans on toast and then feed the toes to me. The beanie toes. So tight they cut off circulation. Apparently very painful, better than dying. Okay. I guess it does work on the artery as well then. But yeah, sounds rather unpleasant. You sit with the woman and catch your breath. Out of the fog coming from the fisherman's gate, a thin wretch of a man limps into view. Natia, by the golden dead, you saved her. This madman decided to come back into town. Philip rushes to her side with tears streaming down his face. No doubt the poor man followed you into the city to look for his wife. She needs a safe place to rest. Our old home is nearby, it'll have to do. Good, I killed the crab in it. Philip picks up his wife and leads you a short way through the mist to a meagre home. Okay, never mind, it's a house in the town. That makes more sense. As you follow, Drina places a hand on your shoulder and offers a soft smile. A small reprieve amongst all this suffering, no? Yes, actually. Natia is pale and drawn. She must have lost a lot of blood. However, her wound is securely bound and she is in relative safety. If it is within her to recover, she will. You think you could answer some questions for me? Help you as best I can. What can you tell me of the man who took you? I did hear something. The man who stabbed me was taking us to the keep to meet father, but he was angry that the reavers in the city itself had taken to infighting. Split up into groups, they had fighting over tablets or some such, IMC said. Oh my god, they've got tablets here. Like iPads and stuff. What if that is a reveal? What if this is actually really futuristic and the rest of the world is medieval? Father is like Bill Gates or something. Daddy Bill Gates. Imagine sitting next to a woman. Probably stinky. Hi, Ryder. Welcome. How are you today? Hope you are well. And what's more, I heard him say that the tablets were currently in the possession of a reaver he called Oleg the Grey or something to that effect. Danke for your help. Philip seems to have regained some of the colour in his face. He gently wipes Natia's brow with a wet piece of cloth. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for saving Natia's life. I could not have gone on without her. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Philip produces a gold ring and offers it to you. I want to be really nice and decline it, but I'll take it because there doesn't seem any kind of like good or bad system. The man bows deeply as he gives you the ring. There are no doubt countless golden rings in your future. I doubt the same can be said of these people. Oh wait, that's Drina. Bloody. Drina offers in a lecturing tone. I have some questions before we go. Vroom! Ask me anything you'd like and I'll help you if I can. Will you be safe here? City is far from safe, but Natty is too severely wounded to travel. Besides, from what you tell me, it seems nowhere is safe on this blasted island. Besides, the Reavers seem to be holed up in their separate parts of town for now. I pray the Golden Dead will grant you the strength to prevail against them. Good, was apparently my response there. Good that you're praying for me. Is there anything more you can tell me about the Reavers? Not much. The ones you met were part of Father's lot. The ones holed up in the keep, but you should ask Natia. She might have heard something while they held her. I already did. He's not paying much attention. It's just a normal ring. I'd rather have an enchanted one. I would have let you keep it after all. Knowing now what I know. As in, had I known then what I know now. How do I get over there? A mechanism. Someone set up a rope up. Oh, a rope up there. Lesbiano better than oregano. I'm with the bot. Definitely. Do some probing. Hell yeah, the best part of the game. I'll read the typos extra loudly just for you, Reptiloid. As you pass the darkened alley, you feel the eyes of a stinky possum. Oh, hello! No, I read wrong. You feel the eyes of someone watching you. Peering into the shadows, you can just make out the form of what appears to be a little girl in dirty, torn clothing. Before you can get a closer look, the girl flees, disappearing into the darkness beyond. Cat grabs your cloak. We have to follow her. Athletics give chase. Who's got the bestest athletics? Me. I've done it. Doesn't take long for you to catch up to the girl in the maze of back alleys. Cornered, she glares at you, her lips curling in a feral snarl. Don't harm her, Cat whispers as she moves towards the girl, slowly with her hands up in front of her in a disarming gesture. The girl struggles against your grip. When did we grab her? Snarling at you as you attempt to speak with her. She can be no older than 13 winters. Why not just say 13 years? But her emaciated frame and grime-covered skin make it hard to tell. The girl glares up at Cat with wide, scared eyes. Poor thing, Cat says, patting her arm. You must be starving. Are you hungry? Offer some food. The girl snatches the food from you, like a frightened animal, and wolfs it down. More! She growls. Ah, so the girl has a tongue after all. Cat offers the girl a small reassuring smile. Don't worry girl, you can have as much as you like. You can as well, I don't use it. You ready to answer some questions? The girl absent-mindedly fiddles with something, but her eyes are sharp and watchful. No doubt she knows a lot about the town having survived here so long. How have you been moving around? Once the Reavers... Oh wait, it's Sue.
Once the Reavers started fighting amongst themselves, they blocked off the streets. Made it real hard to get around unseen, but I'm no fool.
I don't know what voice this is, that's not the usual Sue. Cora smiles mischievously. When did we learn her name? I suspect not. She seems pleased at the compliment.
It's too dangerous and hard to travel off the streets, but under them is another thing. There's tunnels all under the sea, and if you don't mind the stench and avoid the beasties, they'll take you wherever you need to go.
Clever girl. The girl absent-minded. Tell me about the Reavers. I'm not doing that voice anymore. That displeases the throat or region. Curry ready, yum. Enjoy the curry. Oh, you also enjoy the curry milk. Great, now I feel like I have to have curry after stream. I don't know what I'm going to have. I've got a couple in the freezer. And some mac and cheeses. But no, I think later I'll have something a bit lighter than that. I might have rice and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see later. Nobody remembers curry babies, literally no one. They're not worth remembering. Deleted some old ones, I might have. I think I might have done some culling recently. was, I assume 21 was previously a Curry Babies one then. You've memorized. Got it memorized? The girl looks up at you with large tear-filled eyes. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. What a reference. They've done an Aliens reference and a Jurassic Park reference in one dialogue. She hugs her arms around herself. At least they used to. I don't see them as much anymore. Not since they started fighting each other. Fighting each other? She nods, her gaze distant. Yeah, one day they just turned on each other, started killing their own instead of hunting people. Now though, they seem to be holed up in different parts of the town, almost as if they're waiting for something. Where? One group seem to stay on the docks. They're led by a woman named Carla, I think. I saw her once. Never knew women could look so cruel. She pauses, worrying at her lower lip. What? Worrying at her lower lip? What does that even mean? I guess a quivering lower lip? I've never heard it worded like that though. Beside them there's another band holed up in that old walled house over there. She points to the northeast. A grey-haired man called Oleg leads them. There are more? There are men outside the temple led by someone they call the Butcher. They've been doing horrible things. Burning. That doesn't sound like butching. She trails off before shaking her head. SMH. They've blocked off the streets leading to the temple, so those men don't come to this part of the city anymore. I see. Horny beans. X-rated of killer beans. What is with this killer beans thing lately? I saw there was a game of it as well. And there's that gif of the bean character falling over. Where did these killer beans come from? I thought it was just a meme game or something, but I guess there's a movie or something as well? I don't know much. I see. The girl... oh. What's your name? This is how we learn. Her name is Cora. The other dialogue assumed that I did this dialogue first. The girl still seems hesitant as she looks up at you. Cora, she says, her voice low. But I hate it, so everybody calls me Corey in the house. Except my ma, that is. And where's she now? Soon as the question leaves your lips, you realise the mistake. You don't push for the answer, and Cora does not offer one. The silence says everything. That should be a semicolon, not a colon. Yep. Sorry, just showing off my knowledge. Cat gently strokes the child's hair. Alright, I'm out of here. Whoa, she is tiny! And her ponytail is flapping in the breeze. How did we get here? The alleyway isn't uncovered. That's pretty sneaky though. Wait, where am I? Oh. What the hell? A barricade constructed from debris blocks this path. It is too large to dismantle before retaking the city, and for now you must find some way around it. Through the stinky sewers, I guess. Hello? What is that? Right, that's the stove. Anything? Oh! You spot a pair of reavers dressed in a bizarre assortment of ragged robes, hoods and antlered masks guarding the gate to what appears to be a decrepit villa. The pair notices you and they grin cruelly as they heft their weapons before suddenly stopping. The antlered man leans in and whispers in the hooded one's ear. Their grin fades. Ivan looks tense and whispers out the corner of his mouth. Ivan? Who? Who is this now? Wait, is that this guy? That might be. I've forgotten his name. I remember everybody else's. The memes from years ago. Didn't know about the name of the thing it came from. They do look like M&Ms. Angry M&Ms. I think it's a franchise, I don't know. Maybe there isn't a movie, but yeah, I saw Vinny play the game recently. But I don't know, maybe that is all it is. Requires investigation, and yet it's probably not worth it. Ivan looks tense and whispers out the corner of his mouth. We got lucky before. These madmen are not to be trifled with, and we will do well to employ some cunning in dealing with them. Roland chimes in. Little man's right, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty, but we're few and we don't know their true numbers yet. Oh, we got a full party. We shall see. You're welcome to our lodge. Oleg is waiting for you inside. He's been expecting you. What? You mustn't tarry. Oleg very much wishes to speak with you. Tell me more about this Oleg. Oleg's a great man. The father might have forgotten it, but he is the oldest of us. It was him who pulled the tablets out of the depths, and he's still their keeper. And as long as he is, his word carries more weight than any of us. The father would do well not to forget that. Tablets? The whispering tablets, ones that came up in our nets from the deep and the mother herself. The ones that make you. The other Reaver grabs his arm and he catches himself. Best you see Oleg, he'll tell you all you needs to know. Tell me more about Oleg. Oh wait, go on. The man smiles serenely. No need, Oleg himself is waiting for you inside. Go to him now. Why are you not attacking me? The men look puzzled. Why would we? Oleg says not to, and his words come from the depths themselves. He had the tablets even before the father came to us. I guess that's it. I don't know, I kind of want to attack them. I have no time for you madmen. Attack. So, the men lick their lips in greedy anticipation. To arms, to arms! How many are there? Just 2? What if more show up? Let's switch these 2. Although Cat is in the lead, so... as in she goes first. So perhaps not. Who comes next to me? Is this wise? What? Yeah, they've got bugger all health, huh? 4 health and 3 wounds. And he's got 53 and 11. What happened to this guy? He's got nothing. Okay, he's just dead. Was that a mistake? Did they typo his stats? Oops. I don't think that was worth it. Searing. Oh, he's too far away. Holy Lance. Oh, it's only 2 spaces in front of you. So much for line. I've been misled and now don't want that spell anymore. Alerted. Even though we started the battle, so he should have been alerted to start with, I think. Probably. Hopefully this isn't gonna be a problem with meeting Oleg. Splodge. Was it worth it? Not in terms of experience. Maybe in terms of loot. Light armor. Crude mace. Doesn't seem like it. I think everyone's got armor now. Studded leather, yeah, same one. Mace.
Yum!
Yum! Worse mace. Wasn't worth it. Danke. Started as a webtoon. Budget movie and it got popular from memes. Memes ruining everything again. Look at the bean forever. I guess, I imagine, I don't know, is the low budget or the budget movie like protected by copyright? It doesn't sound like something that would be, but maybe it is. Next time I do a VR chat stream... Oh wait, when do I ever do those? I see a crate over there, a chesticle. I wish to get it. Hello? Oh dear, what's going on over here? Lots of rats. Dire rat. More like diarrhea. Okay, yeah, that is Ivan. Ivan the Almighty. How could you miss a rat? Probably because they're small and skittery. Fine, just miss everything, why don't you? Let's not attack the ones that are asleep over there. We don't want to add more to the battle. Yeah, now they're probably going to wake up though. Yeah. There are many of them. If only this was like Geneforge where I could just cast a massive spell and everything would die immediately. Or rather more like a Vernum, I suppose. Here, let's use... No? Okay, I guess I didn't get the AoE thing for you. Never mind then. Who's got less health up here? Ah! Him. What the hell? Ah! I was just trying to close the window, that's all. Never mind, these are easy anyway. Far too easy. We're gonna get bugger all experience. Cat. Can you like hit and stuff one of these days? Look, everyone else is. There we go. Some decent experience of how easy they were. And rat tails to give to the guild leader. Oh wait, this isn't Dark Souls 2. What's this over here? Probably in the house. The main portcullis gate has been opened. There we go, that was easy enough. Open that bitch. Oh. Haven't these townspeople suffered enough? Now they're having all their belongings stolen. No, I will not stop until everything belongs to me. +1 survival. What does survival do? Character's knowledge of nature. Who's got survival? This guy mostly, Ivan. And he's not wearing a ring right now, so there we go. Go to him for all your survival needs. Dead bloke with 69 gold. I think it's randomized, but that would have been... it would also be good if it's not. He's in position ready for a 69ing. Someone just needs to lay on top. But he's dead, so it would be weird. Is this? This is. There's clearly stuff in there. I can see stuff, but the door doesn't open. I can't go in the blacksmith. and steal all the weapons and armour. This is one of the entrances to the inn. The door, however, is barricaded from the inside and there's no way of opening it from where you're currently standing. Perhaps there's another way in. Yeah, the sewers, I guess. And I guess that's where we're going now. The Stink Realm. Not public domain, but free to watch online. As long as it's not monetized event. I don't know, I guess I probably wouldn't risk it in that case, who knows? Copyright laws are weird. Draws the line at 69 corpses. Well, I mean, they're stinky, so at least there's something good going for it. No, not the good stink. Hi, Jelly, what is this? Oh, yes. You've got some freaky emotes right there. I like it. I mean, that's pretty weird, that is actually what I meant to say. What the hell is wrong with people? But yes, hello Jelly, hope you are well. Good to see you. Only 6-7 corpses around here. That's like... the 7 is like doing push-ups on them. That's what it looks like to me. Doing push-ups without a head. Intellectual property isn't real. Everyone can hack Dragon Dreams and make custom levels for it, and I won't sue them. You peer into the dark depths below. The stench of raw sewage assaults your olfactory organs. Can't you just say nose? With such force that you struggle to keep your last meal down. Cat looks up at you pale-faced. You can't be serious. Before she manages to finish the sentence, she whirls around and vomits. Roland's laughter booms. What's wrong, girl? Lost your appetite for adventure? What, you don't want to go shit?
Vintme sete.
What?
I am muito fácil, professora, SX7.
No.
Vintme sete. I am muito fácil, professora, SX7.
Professora. I don't know what this is, but it sounds very silly. As soon as you got that mate, you thought of me. Ah. I'm glad such weird things make you think of me. My reputation precedes me. Or, no, I guess this wouldn't be preceding. My reputation is a strong one or something. I've made my mark. And proud of it. You clamber down the grimy ladder and emerge into a series of vaulted tunnels. A thick, bubbling, greenish-brown stew lazily floats by you, a river of filth expertly channeled away by the city-spanning sewer system. I wonder if the craftsmen of today still possess the knowledge to build tunnels such as these, Ivan muses. The Gallian Empire has become an empire of caretakers, a custodial empire who no longer builds, only frantically tries to fight off that great conqueror Decay, no? I don't know what you're on about. Continue on the way. Who's this? Don't you come closer now, the man cautioned as he brandished a mace. He's covered with grime from top to toe, and looks oddly at home in the muck and filth of the sewers. Ah, a man of my ilk or whatever. No, not sewers, please. The odd man squints as he raises his lantern to get a better look at you. Well, you're certainly not one of those madmen. Begging your pardon, my lord, but one can't be careful enough these days. Glad you can tell the difference. Badge of Honor quest. Spend too much time down here and your mind begins playing tricks on you. Such is the life of a sewer jack, I suppose. Not that I'm much of one, having lost my badge of office at all. Did you drop it in the poop? Aye, a brass badge that us sewer jack wear. 'Tis a badge of our authority, you know. The man puffs out his chest in the slightest. But as I said, mine's lost. Must have dropped it when I scuffled with that pack of vermin near those side tunnels off to the east of here. The man half turns and shows you a large bloody gash torn across his back. You should probably get that checked, it's going to get infected. I'll keep an eye out, but do you mind answering some questions first? Ask away. What's a sewer jack exactly? They pay us to keep the sewers free of vermin. Well, you're not doing a very good job, are you? Human and otherwise, the man chuckles. Used to be it was fine work if you could stand the smell, but not lately. Sewer's been overrun with beasties. Overgrown, cruel, dangerous monsters. Slew a leech the size of my leg the other day. A pack of rats nearly ended me just hours ago. What's causing it? Causing it? The man says dreamily, as if he'd never stopped to consider it before. Sometimes I wonder if it's not been like this all along. I mean, it hasn't, right? As I said, the darkness plays tricks on you down here. Why are you still down here? The man seems to collect his thoughts again. I know these tunnels are at the back of my hand, and with the carnage going on above, this place is as safe as any, I reckon. Those Reavers are dangerous people, and I'd rather take my chances down here for now. I see. I had some other questions. What's the layout of this place? What, you want him to explain each twist and turn? Or there's a tunnel to the south that goes to the right, and it also goes down further. And then if you go right, it goes up eventually, and if you go down, it goes left. That's what he's gonna say. EastEnders. Channel mogged. I don't know what this mog thing is. It's new language. Forced to BBC 2. Good. World Cup is better. I don't say that lightly. It takes a lot for me to say when football is better than something, so EastEnders has got to be bad. I've always been more of a West Starters person myself. These here sewers are a bit of a maze until you get to know them, but for the most part, as long as you stay away from the beasties and muck, you can't really get too lost. What do you mean stay away from the muck? It's the sewers. Everything is muck down here. All tunnels loop back to the central cisterns one way or another. Or one way of another, apparently, actually. And if you're real clever like, you can use the tunnels to get almost anywhere in the city. There are 3 outlets that empty into the harbour. The westernmost of them has planks that allow you to sneak out onto the docks. And if you need to get to the area by the temple, now there's blocked off and all, there's a side tunnel in the western part of the sewers that leads into a cellar near the temple. So a lot of things to the west, it sounds like. I think the harbour was where the butcher was. Finally, in the southeastern tunnels you might come across a staircase leading down into the underhalls. Oh, Doom Map 2, as in Doom 2 Map 2. All kinds of queer folk can be found there. Whoa, gay party in the sewers. Thieves and cutthroats and the like. They're not Reavers though, mind you. I hear they even have some kind of market down there where all kinds of wares can be had. But I'd give them a wide berth if I were you. Best not take any chances. Sounds like a prime place to do some stealing. Hi, Infernal. Why are you being so creepy today? No, I don't like it. Scary man. Bad? What then? What have I done that's bad? But hi, Infernal. Hope you are well today. Loves World Cup and hates Mina the Hollower. What? Yeah, basically. It just makes me upset because I can't have a Mina wife in real life. Your style of joke. The West Starters thing. Great, you've been rubbing off on me too much. I wish you would rub off on me in other ways instead. Thank you, I had some more questions. Any Reavers down here? Aye, they do come down here from time to time. Seems they've barricaded the city above off into sections, and it seems using the sewers might be the easiest way to move between areas. Weren't you literally just a minute ago saying they keep to the streets so it's safe down here? Inconsistencies, but whatever. I guess they don't come down here very often. Anything else? A small group of them came through here a few days ago. I shadowed them for a bit, but then they rounded a corner just before I could catch up to them. And just before I could catch up to them, they were gone just like that. For the life of me, I don't understand where they could have gone. Lost their trail northeast of here, in the bend where the fungus patches grow. Okay, so there's going to be a hidden passage up there then in the northeast. Right, I have to get going. See ya, shit man. Enjoy. Add one to the count, civvy. Oh. Fungoid. Could say where the funguses grew, or whatever. Hello? There's snakes down here. Only 2 of them though. And they're not very strong either. Oh, that'll do. Acid damage, how dare you go first? That's illegal and stuff. How dare I miss a bunch, that's also illegal. Todd's gonna do you. Oh wait, no, he's currently engaged. Not anymore, but now there's no point in Todd doing you. Easy. Injured arm. Ah yes, I injured the snake's arm. Snakes famous for their having arms. This silly game. I wonder if it's worth being Iban instead. I think survival is the thing that allows you to harvest more things. Yeah, whatever. About to get into the shower. Absolute insult. Wait, it's been yonks since you got in the shower. Never mind, that's my kind of person right there. Hi, Infernal. You having a bath during a Reptiloid stream? Oh yeah, how is that going, Zach? Have you had to fill the bath yet? Was it a long process? Without your hot water? You're gonna get loads of exercise going up and down the stairs or wherever you go to get water. Let's put Todd nowhere, I don't care. Doesn't matter where we put Todd. One, two, three. Yeah. There, I guess, for Cat. Think of us being naked. I'd rather just get naked in the first place. Infernal says he's showering during the stream means he's furiously wanking to jank games. There's probably not much wank material here. It's not super janky. So you're having a bath, you're filling up a jar. A tiny jar for you to climb inside. It took an hour, bloody hell. Hopefully it was the best bath you've ever had, after all that. Relax your aching body from all the carrying of water. Oops, wait, this is Todd. Whoopsie daisy. What have I done? I'm really bad at this whole strategizing thing. Strategizing. Yeah. Not my area of expertise. Not that I need it for this. The battles outside were more scary. The common random encounters were actually challenging. Whereas everything here is just whatever. Child's play, hello. Ancient necklace of crafting. You're the crafter, aren't you, Cat? There's only 3. A lot of people have a lot of crafting, actually. Todd, Cat, or Iban. And Iban's the only one who hasn't got a necklace on, so there you go. He is now the one to go to when we're making potions and food. Arrgh. Filled up a cum jar in an hour. Extreme edging. Oh yeah. Must have been caged for a long time. Is his head splattered? Ah, hello. Trying to look at a splattered head. This is a very inconvenient place to fight. Who's going first? Todd. In that case, Todd, you go over there and use thingy. Cat and Drina. Cat can go here. Roland, Ivan, I come last, so... Ivan. Mostly I want Todd to finally do this. Is that the one? Yes. Yeah. Not amazing damage, but I just wanted to use it. Trouble is though, we're on a bridge and we can't really get past anyone now. I wish attacking didn't use up, like, the rest of my moves. I wish it was like when you attack, if you still have moves left you can move afterwards to get out of the way. Because now everybody else is just kinda useless back here. I guess this is what bows are for. Wow, 1 damage. An arrow well spent. Cascade. Such wasted turns. You found Kremlin in the Krogan cluster. I want to go to the Krogan Kremlin. What the? She had tons of moves. Gosh. Might as well just bow. Who's better with a bow? I don't know, whatever. No! Oh, whatever. Splodge. Oh yeah. There we go. $6 gold for my effort. Amazing. What is this? What is this? I'm surprised I can't examine it. Big weird cocoon thing. People have leveled up. They leveled up. And Krogan gremlins. I wonder what Krogan babies look like. Amazing how much faster probing is when you just set off a paw instead of depleted. I guess that makes sense. I think you get too many resources anyway. Like you don't need to be too completionist about it, if I remember right. I guess if we're gonna start using bows sometimes, it's probably worth putting some points in. But I can summon giant insect now. How about tier 3? Web of roots. That would be nice. AoE sphere. I assume that is like a targeted sphere, as in I can do it anywhere. All opponents in the sphere target area. But for now, Summon insect. I can immobilize one enemy. Sure, I might do that actually. What is your bow skill? Wait, there's no specific weapon skill. Who's got the best bow around here? You. Probably. 112. I should not have that bow. Let's give that to him. I'll have this other one. Roland's got a weeny little bow. You have bodkin arrows. You should also have bodkin arrows, probably. Everyone else can have the other ones. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, I've already lost track of where I've been now. The fuck is this? Getting clean now. Ugh. Despicable. Roland. Cat. Oh, I can put someone over here. Well, that's convenient. Roland, you go over there. So we can have the two main fighters. Oh wait, Ivan's like in the middle of it all. Someone has an AoE thing. Sword skill or something. I don't remember who that was. It might have been me. Almost want to put Todd over here so he can AoE these three. But let's not. There'll be other times for such behaviour. Oh. Oops. You've blocked me in. And now you're dead. What are these leeches? Yeah. Very weak leeches. Except that one, apparently. Bloodletter. It's what you send to someone when they are a target for assassination. A bloodletter. Signed in blood. Somehow you can hit him through the wall. Well, it is magic, I guess. Magic does tend to be quite magical. Albino leech. Gosh, cat. There. Hello? Do the thing. It ate my input because the game skipped when I clicked. I don't know how this game has performance problems. Too many pixels, I guess. Cat has leveled up. I think that's everything I'm ever gonna want from the thievery tree there. Light weapon accuracy, yes please, because you keep missing. Backstab damage, do it. What else? What we got? Who's got that ability? Is it me? Multi-attack? No. Second wind. Storm of steel. It is me. So I want to be in the middle of enemies. Todd has 4 points. Increased attunement, please. As soon as he's level 15, he'll get even more attunement. Sounds good for now. Club accuracy would be nice. No, when does she use club? She's mostly magic. Aura radius. Oh, I've only got 1 point on her. You have 3. Cleave? Nah. Ranged accuracy. You don't actually have much that I want to put points in. I guess just armor. Yeah, have more heavy armor, I guess. Wait, that was Adrena. Was it? Oops. No, it wasn't. What the? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Disengaging from melee doesn't cause your turn to end. That would be nice, but I would forget who has that, so I wouldn't be able to use it strategically. Right, he's got the insect thing as well. There's too many things to remember for each character. 4 party members is the best I can do. 6 party members? Nah, I can't remember what everyone's got. It's too much. What is Wild Swing? Pretty good. Gruesomeness of your axe kill causes the fear condition. All opponents who can see it. Vitality. What armor have you got on? Medium. You know what, since I just put a cool bow on you, have some ranged accuracy. That'll do for now. Where am I?
Hello, it is me,
Hello?
Todzima Haujine. Every house in Metal Scrolls Fable is enterable thanks to the power of Nanting machines, son.
No.
It just nants.
I hope it doesn't. Todd can't be trusted with the power of Nant. Buy butane. They do make the RAM explode. Everything does these days. Toma, Fortify Awareness. Who can use that? I do love a free spell. Haven't you already got Fortify Awareness? Oh. I could have learned. It's alright. He probably wouldn't have been able to learn it if he didn't. At least that is my hope. Where am I? Uh-oh, people. That's a lot of people. Oh dearie me. Well, I did just save it, luckily. So if this goes completely tits up, Which it kind of looks like it will. They got a lot of health. Oh gosh darn. Gosh darn heck. Well, we'll try. Yeah, you can come to me. I'm gonna sit here. Probably a good time to use potions. But as if I would ever make a clever decision like that. Summon giant insect. Where's the giant insect? I do not see the insect anywhere. Did it fail? Is there a combat log? Summon giant insect. Doesn't say it failed. So hopefully it worked, I guess. Right, I don't get to find out what haste does in the middle of battle. Here, bear strength on no one. This cool guy's got a skull head on. What did I just get that does... I think... Someone got something that has a sphere of effect. Or did I not get that yet? I guess I didn't. Binding of Isaac sound. That's a lot of alerted people. Alright, I'm gonna have to start going in and doing stuff. How about this? Storm of Steel. Must be within reach of a valid target. Yeah, I'm standing right next to two people. Enemy's aura. Okay, I guess I have to do that. You can't use it like other auras, you have to specifically target someone. I bet some of those people over there have magic. I'll just mark a target, like, I don't know, him. Sure. That better not have hurt me as well. It might have actually, I'm not sure. That's a lot of damage. What does Mark do? -2 penalty to dodge. Not amazing, but... What? Why did it not? Whatever. If you say so, game. Maybe there is some jank here after all. Or maybe I just misclicked. Or maybe the weird stutteriness ate my input again. As occasionally happens. Wait, now Cat is blocking Roland. I'll move down there. So that you can get out of the way and stuff. Mark target. Thank you. Yeah, it tried to eat my input there. Maybe I'll move... No, I won't move Todd in. Maybe I will, a little bit. Everyone should totally gather round here. As in all of them should. But they're not gonna. Because I'm moving in instead. Man, the stutteriness. Apparently there's an ad coming in 1 minute 30. Be afraid. RuneScape rare drop loot. Wait, what does that mean? A notification? As in there is a chance for a high value loot drop somewhere right now? Or as in you just got one? Or is there a sound effect that is that notification? You found the Castus Galaxy. Is it rubbish? Does everyone there have bad taste in games? Oh, Cestus, Castus. A sound effect too. I don't know it. There better be some good loot after this though. That's a lot of dudes. There we go. This should be good. Searing light on 3 people. I can only assume it was good. Ow. Why did Cat only get 1 attack? The butcher is dead. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that was the butcher. They didn't even get like an introduction, they were just kinda here. Here you go, me. Have Dreena's hands on you. Todd has got no mana. How many people are left? Is it just 3 people? No, 4 actually. Reaver Berserker is probably worth using an attunement thing. Am I right next to Roland? No. There's no getting to him in time. I need the archer to die, but he's all the way over there. I'm on my way. Slowly.
Ooh, thanks.
By Skyrim.
No! I will actually. Easily, without a moment's hesitation. Yeah. Thanks, Zach. Now I can. With your help, everyone will have Skyrim. I'll see to it. What, you ran out of mana again? You were able to cast 1 spell in your time of manafulness. Meow. It sounded like a racetrack. All the Formula 1 cars just went past. What's he doing over there? I don't know, get his attention. He's having a dance with his arms in the air. Giant insect. Where is it? Okay, I have to target the ground. If you target yourself it just doesn't do anything, but it still uses the mana. So that's nice. Why when I target myself with the, whatever, Flurry of Blades, whatever it's called, does it give me an error, because I can't cast it there. But when I try to summon an insect on myself, it doesn't, it just lets me do it and waste my mana. A bit of an oversight there, I think. Now we get to see how good this insect is. Oh, I missed how much damage that did. I've got to go all the way down, oh my gosh. 8 damage, that's pretty good. Or 4 damage actually. Wait, what? Oh, that was just chance to hit, I guess. I don't know. 9 beats. Splodge. We're coming. You're in trouble now. Oh, now the insect is gonna block us. Hasn't got much health though. Guess we'll let the insect go in there first. Giant bee. No, it's actually a beetle. Just like the band. Yeah. This battle is forever. Guy's not even doing anything. Panicked and injured leg. Status flat-footed, what does that mean? There. His legs are defying physics. Oh my god, over 300 gold, yes please, and 1 bodkin arrow. There we go, yummy. Did any of us level up from that? No. Can I even... Okay, I can't go in here. That was just a boss fight. I really wish I had an area map though. So I could see where I am in relation to where I've been. Ah, okay, now I know where I am. So there must be another way into the inn now. From here. Yes, there we go. That is a massive candlestick, what the hell, on top of the bar. Door ahead is barricaded from the inside of the furniture and heavy crates. You put your shoulder to it and quickly clear it. The door can now be used normally. Shortcut. Unlocked. I can't use the stairs. On your way. On my way to eat your skin. You can have it, I don't need it. I only need my fuzz. Or scales. Wonder how the hell this game calculates resources. Had a planet stay on rich until it suddenly went down to moderate, depleted and spent out 2 probes, yeah. It is weird like that. Very strange. Warberries. I bet they used an increased strength potion. Alright, back down to the sewer, I guess. Luckily I remember the context. One of the Astaf movies, I think. Who's this? Oh, lantern, good. A ragged note. Fine scimitar without the k. Scimitar. Who can use this? And is it worth it? Good crit. Might be good for him. He's trained in axes though. Medium blade. I think I'm pretty much the only one who would benefit much from it. But my other sword is just too good. He could use it. But that would mean putting points into something else. Maybe later if I've got excess points that I don't need. What about this note though? Enter the sewers from the harbour through the westernmost outlet, follow the chalk arrows on the wall, and make your way east past the central cistern and then south. From there you'll find a stairs, going down and into the rat maze. In the maze, go west-south, south-west-west. Wuswoo, and you'll find yourself in the underhalls. Mind your manners while you're there, and be sure to peruse the black market. I'd like to. Wait, how much dosh have I got? Wow, quite a lot actually. 2,500. Okay, what's up these stairs? I think this goes somewhere I've been already, maybe? If the map down here lines up with up here, yeah. It does. Locking you out of your account, accusing you of being a bot. What? What a great website. I bet a bot detected you as a bot as well. Not an actual person. Ah, hello. Carrion crawler. Doesn't have much health. Who goes first? Cat and Ivan. Well, I can't put anyone on the other side, so I'd rather just wait for, like, me or something to have a go. I'm right at the bottom though. Roland can be next to the enemy. Can I summon an insect over there? No. Unless I can and it ate my input, I can. Fucking hell game. It's weird though, it actually didn't eat my input though, because I clicked it and it closed the menu as if I'd selected it. So yes, there is jank in this game after all. It detects the inputs, but it doesn't actually do them, for whatever reason. Splodge. To verify you're a human. QR code doesn't work. Asks you to download the Twitter app. Oh great. Always with the apps. Very good. Great service going on there. I think that's a loop. A fruit loop. No, I don't know where I am again now. Okay, I'm here. It probably might as well drop it. It is Twitter after all. One of the most worthwhile websites to drop on the internet. It is a good.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
What?
Scratch on the hin. Scratch on,
On
the
the
back.
him.
Scratch on the tum. Scratch on the P-O-S-S-U-M. Possum.
Cheerleader. Give me a P, give me an O, give me an S, give me a piece of shit. But no, I wasn't given that. I was given a ketchup. Hi, ketchup. Hope you are well today. Sudden draft catches your attention. It cuts across your path in a way that seems unnatural, considering the architecture of the area. Grody, I assume. This is one grody kobold. Rounds will last all of 5 minutes, then profits will tank. What? Profits will tank? From Infernal being banned for 5 minutes? I'm confused. Pretty much all social media, yeah, pretty much. Why a strange breeze? I see that mysterious thing, by the way. Yes, I do see a door. Someone discover it. Yes, okay, me. I'm better at discovering things after all. What is the stat that does that? Awareness. Okay, no, yeah, I do have more awareness. There's people over there, let's not— oh! The robed cultists stop dead in their tracks as they spot you. You're not supposed to be here. Come here so I can gut you. Oh yeah, I was backing off. Oh, what an inconvenient place to fight. Oh bloody. One of them's got a bow as well. Roland. You get closest. Cat can be somewhere. I'll also be somewhere. Cat should probably bow some of them. Bow the bowsman. The bone zone. Reaver, Archer, Brute. I should have marked one of them. Yum! This magic usually ain't doing much damage. Okay, but he put his bow away at least. Danke. Got the TTS in before the TF, yeah. The TTF probably happened because you did the TTS though. It probably reminded Zach. The thought process was probably like, oh, this TTS is aimed at Possum, I'm going to turn him into a kobold now. I probably should have moved him actually. I'll move him with his second attack. He better not move. Good. I wish I could attack diagonally. It's not fair. Diagonally! Yeah. I only get one attack. Right, I guess it was if you move before attacking, you only get one attack. Maybe that was how it worked. Splodge. I probably do more damage. Next turn I should move Iban. Will there be a next turn though? Yes, there will be. I'm gonna save arrows now. Ugh. There we go. Perchancevely. Perhapsification. How does one ruffle a rump? Try it and find out. Just need your pals to be your shitpost supplier. There's plenty of that in the Dick Swords. The gobshites consider Twitch a social media. Who what? I'm confused. There's probably no point me asking because I won't understand anyway. There's an up and a down. Where does the down go? Is this the rat maze? It may well be. Maybe we don't go here yet. Where does up go? Protoplasma. Where am I? Who's that? One single Reaver. Good luck. To you, sir. Drakaya, Drina, Roland is all the way at the end. Eh. Eh. Oh. Easy. This loser, charged with guarding the trapdoor all by himself. Poor guy. Tome Inferno? Where's the Tome of Monsoon? Who can learn that? Nobody yet. Tier 3 fire magic. I don't think I have anyone that can do fire. No. I'm gonna need a proper mage someday. A Power World enjoyer. Ew. Plasma from a protogen, maybe. I'd extract some. Oh dear. How many? It's hard to tell the difference between our squares and theirs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people? I think. I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour. How about this actually? And then she can go 1, 2, 3. But then she can't charge. Who have we got? Reaver Brute. Reaver Brute. Cleric. Oh, there's Oleg. Okay, probably want to focus him then. And there's an archer there as well. In that case. You can charge Oleg. Ivan can also do Oleg, I suppose. Although we probably kind of want someone between our mages. Maybe I'll be over there. Yeah. It's probably a good idea. There we go. Oh, okay, immediately put the bow away. Yeah. Yeah. How much health has Oleg got? Not a crazy amount. Searing light. That'll only hit 2, never mind. Eh. Oh, everyone's defending him too well. Oh. Spooky gas. We've got to fight through to get to Oleg. Ah, good. Oh, leg. Maybe we don't actually. He's already taken quite a lot of damage. Unfortunately, someone stepped in to cover his back. Why is Cat not getting 2 attacks? I thought she did. Someone has fucked. Oh my gosh, the misses! He's almost done, he's got like 1 health left. There, he's done. Bloody... dead. Oh, like the grey is dead. Oh no, Cat's also dead. That's okay though, we're about to win. Ow, I'm also dead. Yeah. What the? Why did you shift? I was trying to heal Todd even though he didn't need it, but I felt like doing it anyway. Another input eaten. Or whatever. Oh my gosh, Infernal going off on one. Oh my god, what's been happening? Tomes of Hot and Moist. Get back into snap maps or not? Have they mentioned an end for support yet? I don't think so. Don't extract yours. I'll let you excrete it willingly. But if you ever need a hand, you know where to go, you know who to turn to. Itching to do more snap map. I wonder how many people are still doing it. Aggressively marketing the more shapely female pals. Oh, they've got the furry audience, hopefully, probably, with whatever her name was. The Salazar ripoff. I've forgotten her name. She's pretty good, considering recording SnapMap videos again. Oh yeah, the modded stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff out there that I haven't experienced yet, and I don't know if I ever will. Doing the survival one. And so I made a custom boss with a gigantic lost soul, doing all sorts of bullet hell stuff. Oh, that does sound cool. A meat golem. I want to see all this stuff. You better record them. 2017. 9 years ago. Doing me to a bunch of custom levels. Skeptical of them. Arena after arena. People love the combat in it. And each arena is probably for weapon fast switching maniacs. Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? Is that? That is. Oh, it's medium. Someone can wear that. Who wears medium? I think he does. Doesn't really do anything for him though. No mention of it. Fucking dedicated audience. Snap hack, all the mod stuff. Yeah, Lavender. That's the one. There's another custom maps have the DLC demons in. I've seen DLC demons. I would imagine there are probably more that have DLC demons than not have them. Armoured Baron. Armoured Baron's okay. I don't remember what the deal was with Bloodmaker though. As long as it's not the spirits, everything's probably fine. Quick swapping is so satisfying, and no, I don't want to try it. It takes too much brain power. And on an average day,
Oh
just
my god,
oh,
a new subscription.
on an average day, brain not do.
Horryn.
What was that? Oh, that was nearly. I thought she said Yanni. Laurel. Nearly a whole year. We haven't known each other that long yet. It makes no sense. Maybe we've even known each other longer than that already. I don't remember how soon after meeting you started watching the streams. But thank you muchly, Zen. 1 year of many more of knowing you, I hope. And I'm sure it will be. But yes, thank you muchly. Apparently I've been here before. I guess that door was locked before. Once you quickswap, you can't go back to scroll wheel. I usually don't use scroll wheel anyway, so I guess I already quickswap. I just do it a bit slower, so it takes me a while to figure out what I'm doing, as in what I want to switch to. Dress this white and gold. No, it's blue and black. I don't know how people see it any other way. Nonsense. It's all a load of bollocks. I am the only correct one in this world. To the lads. No, to the last. Cat, Roland, Ivan. Okay, 1, 2. He'll be shifted there, 1, 2, 3. That's probably fine per there actually. Iban somewhere. And then I'll just hang back here and whatever opening there is, I'll go for it. Oh, you've ruined my plans, silly rat. There we go, that's better. Splodge. Oh, oops. Whoopsie daisy. The wrong direction has been gone. Hello? Why can't I not go there? There's a tiny 6-pixel object on the ground and apparently that's blocking me. I don't know what that is. A little pebble. A tiny giant pebble that I can't walk on. Yum. Growing up playing FPS on a MacBook trackpad. Oh dear. Your trial by fire. You grew up ready for Doom Eternal. Try playing Doom with trackpad. You're gonna wear out your fingers. Unless a trackpad is something other than the rectangle mousepad thing that you get on laptops. I assume that's the trackpad. Buttons around WASD instead of number keys. Oh yeah, I guess that is what they do. For the weapons that they want to quickly get to. That's something I've never bothered trying because I've already got other stuff assigned to those. I need my glory kill on Q and whatever the heck else is around there. I used to play games that aren't using a controller. Wait, you can use a controller to play games? Gross. Home from work and full of exhaustion. How about get so full of cummies instead? I mean, food. But welcome home, Zen. Quick stop setup, usually 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at least they're nice and quickly in range. Shut up, music! Yeah, at least there's no reload in Doom Eternal. Boulder not to scale. What is it? Oh, Sewerjack's badge. Okay, that's a really big badge. No wonder I couldn't walk on it. It's an object that I need to pick up. Your serial trackball. Those always seemed like fun, but I don't know about for gaming on. Cat Roland. That's probably fine. Something like that anyway. Do what again? About to go into another rant on the DLC gimmick demons. They are kind of annoying. Forcing people to use mods that most people didn't use for arbitrary ways to make people use them. Easy to rant about. E is your shotgun. There isn't even an E in shotgun. A trackball where the mouse stays still. Rollable to control the mouse. What? The mouse stays still? You roll the ball to control the mouse. It doesn't stay still then, does it? I'm confused. Q machine gun, chain gun. I guess melee is on middle mouse, actually, for me. Maybe, I don't remember. R for rocket launcher there, that works at least. Shotgun should be on S for shotgun. And then backwards, moving backwards should be on B. F for... no, plasma gun on P. F for the fuck gun. And yeah, to pay respects. I had to figure out how to map Eternal's keys. And to assign mouse up and down to specific weapons. Mouse up and down as in the wheel. I guess that works. Now there's only one Doom game you still need to play. 64, one of the best ones. The real Doom 3. Too many keys in Doom Eternal. Pay your plasma rifle your respects. Typical protogen. Loves the plasma gun. Probably has sex with it. Or stuffs it up the hole. And recharges from it. Don't move the physical instrument, just roll the ball. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. I was thinking that was how they work anyway, rolling the ball to move the mouse, but yeah, I guess some of those ball things are actually a mouse as well, aren't they? As in you move the device around and the ball is like a separate thing you move on the device. What a strange creature. Middle mouse is reload in Doom Eternal. No, in other games. Oh yeah, the thumb buttons. I don't have those, but I want a mouse that has those again. I had one like that once and it was very good. I think I had those buttons to previous and next grenades or something in whatever I used that mouse for. Dark Age is a bit simpler. It's nice to take a bit of a step back from the craziness of Eternal. Still the double as mice and trackballs. 10 years since Doom 2016. It actually kind of is about time for a remake. 10 years is a long time. It hasn't aged well. Where are the RTX sweat droplets? On the Baron's arse cracks. I'm gonna do another one. I want to try this as well, just to... Oh wait, that wasn't an enemy over there. I wanted to see if it extends beyond, but no, I think it literally is just 2 spaces in front of me. Which is very underwhelming, and I don't want that spell anymore. I was falsely advertising too. I mean, I guess technically 2 spaces in front of me is a line, but not much of one. I can never go back to not having thumb buttons. It was a sad day when that mouse was not usable for me anymore. I miss it. Very useful. 5 thieves' tools, bloody hell. I don't need them anymore, I just force locks open. Since I've got heal after battle on, my health doesn't matter. Can I find that man? Yes I can. Here you go, I got your thing. Found your badge. Ha, my badge indeed! The sewer jack grabs the badge and tries to wipe some of the grime off of it. For a moment there I thought I was in real trouble. Now listen, I don't have anything of value on me except what's in me noggin. Noon knows, as in no one knows these sewers better than me, see? And the least I can do for you is give you this. Pulls out a piece of paper, scribbles some notes on it and hands it to you. Appears to be a map of the sewers. This should make it easier for you to find your way around here. Well, you couldn't have done that for me earlier. It's just common courtesy. You know the sewers so well after all. It took a little effort. Thank you. I have some questions now. No, I don't. Let me see that map. Is that useful? I guess so. Well, we started more in the middle than I thought. Watch out for thieves in the underhalls. Thieves. Something strange is going on near the fungos. The what? Sounds like an Australian word. Oh, that's supposed to be fungus. Bloody hell. The typos. Okay, maybe these are intentional typos actually. Leads to cellar near Tempel. Ladder to surface. Okay. For once I'll let you off the typos. Fongos. You absolute drongo. Whatever that word means. Control is your BFG. That fits. BFG is for when you need to control a situation. A really good mice. One singular mice. Worth the extra money, yeah, probably. Sometimes the cheap ones can not last very long, but this mouse, this was like, what, 4 or 5 quid, and it's lasted me years now, so I got lucky. I won the lottery on this one. I saved money and I've got a loyal mouse. Now that I've said it, it's probably going to die this evening. It's had its compliments and now it can retire. You know the sewers, and so do I. It kind of looked like he was in a sewer, or at least next to one in that video. They're in the fungus bongos. Made a musical instrument out of fungus. As you can find to your trackball. I probably don't need to click it, I've seen a trackball. I'm curious though, I like seeing balls. I see Infernal's ball. Oh my god! Oh! That is a very square mouse. That's strange looking and uncomfortable. How do you feel about things? Best to save up and buy something nice. Yeah, it's true, I suppose. But I imagine expensive ones can probably go wrong as well. Like, immediately. And then you've got to go through the whole process of returning it, which is effort. But yeah. This mouse is a Logitech one, and they've always been good to me, pretty much as far as I remember. Logitech and Trust seem to be good brands when it comes to mice and webcams and stuff like that. Decent quality for not too high a price. Okay, the harbour's over there. Kinda want to go to the underhalls first. What was 2? Something strange going on near the fungus, right? That was stairs down. So if this is the way to the underhalls, that's not the way to the underhalls. But the temple is over here, so neither of these lead to the temple. Kinda, wait. I thought the harbour was where the butcher was. Cheers for the map, dude. That's actually very helpful. Locked. Well, lockpick it then. I've got a lockpick skill for a reason. Yum. Good, I was thinking I need some of that. Danke. I need to get over there. Cheers. I wonder if DLC will have different music, oh, like different composer. Hopefully. Here's the docks. So who's here then? If the butcher was elsewhere, who does that leave for this place? Or was there still someone else here? Oh, this will get me to this gate. Hello? Swirls! Oh my god, I didn't realise what was going on here. Queen Carla. Oh. Never mind, it's Carla that was at the harbour. Oh dear, how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe more in the darkness. That's a lot of people. I don't see any archers immediately, but they're not alert, so they could be anything. Warrior. Rogue could probably be an archer. There's an archer. Couple of archers over there. Well, this was an unpleasant surprise. Cat. Roland. Todd can be... I don't know, out here somewhere. Ivan, when do you happen? Not for a long time. Alright. Guess we'll stay away for now. Charge +4. Let's get a little bit of buffage at least. Sorry cat, you don't get any. You go too soon to benefit from it. My god, the stuttering, man. Hopefully this isn't just me. Spend a bit more on your next keyboard and mouse. That's the only point getting even mid-range. No, it's got to have the gamer RGB lights. And vibration function especially. Everyone's waking up. The archers have woken up as well. Most unfortunate. Oh yeah. Let's start doing some... Can I even get him from here? Yes. I'll take out one of those archers if I can. Non-electronic stuff like furniture or appliances, worth buying something used from before the 90s. Company started increasingly focusing on saving every cent. Before the 90s, that was when I was born, so I was born in the golden age where things were quality. So I was also built with quality. You. At least most of them are coming to me. So that's rather helpful. Is that Carla? It is. Get her, Roland. I trust you. And now Todd can get everyone. Oh, he could have stayed there and... let's bless everyone. It's more important, I think. Oh! Good quality keyboards aren't too bad if you can solder. Effort and learning to do things. Solder of fortune. Vroom. I guess Cat can stay back here. Get him. Oh, never mind. I don't know why that didn't work. I guess there's a range on archery. Maybe. Either that or she felt like going for a walk. Queen Carla is dead. Just like that. Easy. What a complete loser she was. Get utterly obliterated, nerd. Okay, he's scared. Most of them are. In fact, yeah, they're all scared. They've all got their armpits up. They're trying to tempt me to not fight them by displaying their stink zones, but it's not going to work. I care about experience more than sniffing you. Get out of the way of the stairs, actually. Can this guy die one day? Almost. What was that? Oh, he had not to do. Okay, good. He's come to me. Destruction. Right, he should be dead now. Yeah. I want to get in there. I'm better than Iban, but if I go in there I'll just waste my turn. You know what? Iban can mark him, and then I can do more damage probably. Can I mark him twice? No. I can summon a giant insect behind him. To bite his tush. Sludge. What a silly place to fight. Where only one of us can do anything. A smart man would probably back off the stairs and let him come down. But bugger that. Ah, hello. Never mind, I've got stuff to do now. Roland's bloodlust can be sated. And so can mine. I don't know who this is or what they were doing. Trying to be an underdog. There we go. Ah. 1,000 experience, poison arrows, masterwork hand axe. Is that good for anyone? You use axes? No, it's worse. Verrington Wellington. Ah, hello, chapter 3. What did I haven't finished exploring. I haven't been to the Underhalls yet. Well then, chapter 2 was short. I wonder how many chapters there are. Talk to Marcus. Seagate open. Go away, Bob.
Yum!
Yum! A victory swig. Danke. I'll learn how to solder in a world. It does seem like it would be a useful ability to have. I wish I knew how to do more in like repairing and crafting. Real life really is an RPG, isn't it? You can train and repair if you want. You can probably even learn blacksmithing. It's just a bit harder to get lessons for that these days. You can... I guess you can't spec into like different types of armor. You can't decide I'm going to be an expert in light armor, because if you're just wearing any armor, you're going to get stronger from wearing the heavy stuff. So you might as well go with the heaviest and build up that strength even faster. Acrobatics, you can probably like stretch and run and stuff, and you can jump higher and run faster as a result. All these RPGs stealing ideas from real life. God is gonna sue. Diane Foxington AI sex doll. Can I have one as well? I'm not even into Diane Foxington that much. But if that's the only option, it's better than nothing. Until she whips out the machine gun nipples and she decides humanity is a threat. But Dex is too low for shit like that. What have you spec'd into? Intelligence, I think. Lore. Whatever increases the storage capacity of knowledge. Family businesses that still do classic style blacksmithing. It would be cool to see places like that. I guess it's probably more like hobby stuff than anything. Or self-owned businesses and stuff. Business. I spec'd into penis smithing personally. A copy of Tomodachi Life. It wouldn't even be too far-fetched to imagine Nintendo trying to sue somehow. Sue Jesus for copying Tomodachi Life. Or whoever. Tried fixing your PS4 controller before. What made you fail was that you tried to pull out a cable which was tore out the surface needed for the solder to stick. Tore out. I'm confused, but I wouldn't understand either way. But now because of the failure, you've probably gained some more experience in soldering, so you'll do better next time. So it was still worthwhile. Battle Mage. Yeah, maybe. You wouldn't be a Dragoon. No. You don't seem Dragoony. I guess Battle Mage I could see a little bit. What would I be? I'd be whatever the like Dark Souls I don't remember the name of the class that has no stats. I'd be that. The one that just wears a loincloth. That's what I would be. I would fix stick drift. We definitely keep at it until you learn that ability, because stick drift is a plague, a blight. There will be great rewards for completing stick drift fixing quests. Spect a lot into vigor, vitality. Sounds like it. You are quite staminous. Or something. A huge amount of debuffs. Yeah, I guess so. Well, there's got to be balance. Unga Bunga Club here. Not even that, I just throw rocks. You stand dazed, surveying the carnage around you. The three Reaver chieftains lie dead. Now the one they call Father awaits you inside the still-occupied keep. What if it's the final boss and I'm about to beat the game? No, obviously not. Thank you. There's a little message pop up. Get out of here. Now, the sound of footsteps interrupt your thoughts and you whirl around ready for another melee. What if I had exclusively ranged characters? To your surprise, you see the surviving soldiers of the Horryn Guard bolstered by armed refugees. Moving methodically from house to house, they begin the task of retaking the ravaged town. Cries of jubilation mix with the anguished cries of people finding the corpses of former loved ones. Nonetheless, it does not take long for life to creep back into the desolate streets. One of the soldiers approaches you. Drakaya, I bring word from the Chamberlain. He's requested you find him at the tavern over by the temple. He asks you make haste. The young man offers a short bow and continues on his way. I'd rather have a short bow, so I can sell it. There we go. Can I still go down though? Probably. I wasn't done exploring. Can I still loot? Yes I can. 4 gold. Lighthouse. Oh right, lighthouse oil. I forgot that was a thing that I was doing. The hell? That icon flickered. Plumed helmet of willpower. +1 willpower. Oh, you haven't got a helmet, Todd. There you go. That doesn't mean I want you to be the party leader, Todd. Get out of here. Oh, halt. Who? What? Robert the Bobbert? Wait, what? Bobbert the recruit. Oh, get out of the way. I want to steal all these books. What a name. Bobbert. Some sold are better than others. Some melt and stick well, others melt and just refuse to stick. They exist only to be turned into goo. Compact electronics are pain to do any work on. Is this electronics made for ants? Difficult to work on multi-layer boards. People have increased their electronics stuff, crafting skill too much. Everything's too high level. Problem with not growing up with a proper father figure, never learning to fix basic shit. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't learn any of that either, but I guess I was allowed to follow my own interests. New Divine Frequency demo. Heck yeah, hopefully that means work is coming along and it's not too far from release. It better not come out before October. I've got other plans this year for what to stream. They need to delay release just for my convenience. I hunger, therefore I bunger. A build anyone should be able to get behind. Return to caveman, the simple life. Hunt meat, sex wife, life good. Bobbert. It's a good name. I wonder if it's a real name or if it's a silly name they came up with. Is there anyone in real life called Bobbert? I'm going to have a child just so I can name them Bobbert, but then they turn out to be female, so I'll have to call them Bobette instead. Which is just as silly. Best way to learn is to have to learn, I guess so. Having to do it gives you a buff in, like, motivation. Strong. Like, some intelligence to be a magic man. You can't be both. You can't spread your stats too thin unless you want to do a lot of grinding and max out both of them. Strength and intelligence.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Crevet Cursor. Crevet Cursor? It ends with saw, so I'm happy because it makes me think of dinosaurs. Hope you enjoy your stay. Flux. Flux capacitor. Building up some of your faith. Oh no, don't go to church. Or do if you want, I guess. Poor Bert. Hi, Shepherd. No, Bobbert. You can keep Poor Bert. He's weird and stuff. He was kind of cute though. For a cat. You'll outsmart the strong and slap the nerds. That sounds good to me. Especially slapping nerds. Try to over-repay yourself. Without being dependent on paying someone. Yeah. Speccing into repairing skill probably saves a lot of money. To buy more things that you can repair if they break too. And you can probably buy broken stuff and repair them and sell them to get more money back than what you spent on them. Church, the best place to meet your future wife. Oh yeah, true. You can raise your faith and get married at the same time, start the marriage side quest. Lauren Boebert. If she's anything like that, she's probably good. Let's hope you are well today, Shepherd. Shy away from doing high voltage electrical stuff. Oh yeah. That reminds me of a story that I don't think I've told before, but let me read first, and then I'll probably forget to tell it. It's not much of a story, but it's just something that happened at work. It's not much. It's not as exciting as I'm building out to be. As you enter the chamber, a pale young man in ill-fitting armour belonging to the Horryn City Guard staggers backwards. He holds his weapon before him in trembling hands. "Won't come any closer. I know how to use this." "Now do you, boy? Or do you now, boy?" Roland grumbles as he stalks into the room next to you. "Take it easy, I'm not gonna hurt you." "You're not? Then what are you doing here?" "Just want to talk a bit." "About what? What are you doing here?" "What are you doing here?" The boy's weapon lowers slightly. "I'm guarding the Eastern Harbour Tower, so don't get any ideas. This is Imperial property. You know, it's pretty safe out there now, you could just leave." As if to confirm your words, he shouts. The shouts of the boy's comrades echo from the plaza. A wave of relief washes over his face. His face. "Golden bless me." More like Gordon Bennett, actually. He pushes past you and flees into the city without looking behind. Yeah, back at work, since I was like a general labourer, cleaning up and touching things up and stuff, there was a plug socket in one of the offices that was always a bit temperamental when I was doing the hoovering. So one day, I like offered to like take a look at it as if I had any electrical knowledge at all, which I didn't. I was going to grab a screwdriver and unscrew the plug socket and have a look in there and see if I could do something about it. But luckily they talked me out of the idea. Luckily. I think I already said luckily. I could have been dead. I don't know why I thought I could do anything about it. I guess I thought common sense might be able to let me do something. Maybe I'd open it and notice something that was like not connected properly. A ledger containing incriminating information. I want to read it. Look at all these spells. Who can use them? Not us. Bardic Magic School. We don't have any Bardic mages. Is armor any good? Heavy. Who else can use this? You can. It's not better for you. This isn't really better for anyone. Oops. So I'll keep it. I've got encumbrance turned off, so there's no point equipping it. And get some cash later. Find a video on YouTube with an Indian. Specifically an Indian. I guess there do seem to be a lot of how-to videos with like an Indian voiceover or something when I've looked for stuff too. Could have been very dead, yeah, probably. Luckily, whoever it was that was in the office at the time when I offered to do that had common sense. More common sense than I did. I wasn't even young and dumb at the time, I was like early 20s. Or maybe like 20, 19, 20, something like that. Roland cat. Drakaya. Yeah, that should work. That's fine. Bonk. I can walk here. I don't know why that took his turn. What? Wait. What? I wasn't standing next to an enemy. Why did that take his entire turn away? Moving in front of an enemy doesn't cause you to lose your turn. Usually. Game Borken. Click Eaton. Whoa. And I really hate the stuttering sometimes. It happens quite frequently. It's not like it's a game where you need reflexes or anything, but it's just really annoying. A quick Bioshock hacking minigame. Now that, if only it worked like that, everything would be easy to hack. I became a master of pipe dream after playing Bioshock. Or hit it with a wrench a bunch of times, yeah, that too. Until loot drops out of it. Imagine if prayer actually worked, could fix your fridge. It would be the ultimate money saver. That would be nice. You just gotta pray to the right god. Me. I'll come and rewire your whole house with 0 electronics skill. And then you'll get money because you can loot my corpse. There, that's good money saving tactics. Brown cable goes to the pin with the fuse. Green and yellow goes to the long pin. Blue to the last pin. Wait, which cable goes to my PP? You missed out the vital part. How am I supposed to get anything done now? Ketchup has electronics skill. Talented lad. Cast heal miracles and electronics. I don't know if that would work. Is it a miracle? Electronics are an unnatural creation. Young, dumb, and full of tums. I've never had tums. I wasn't full of cums either. I wasn't full of anything useful yet. Anime, I suppose. Does your America where black is live, white is neutral, and green or bare copper is ground? I don't know why I'm reading this as if I'll get any information from it. I don't know what any of this means. And I won't memorize any of it, and it's useless to me, but Zen is a nerd. That's what I've gotten from this. So is ketchup. Being non-serviceable and unfused. I don't know what this means. Very well thought out and designed. Wait, does that mean we're better at electronics than Americans? Chalk one up for UK. It's coming home. Or something. The plug socket too. Full of the plug socket. I used to have red for live. Red sounds better for live because red is the danger colour. Not accommodate colour blindness, I guess that makes sense, but there's different kinds of colour blindness. So no, it doesn't make sense. They accommodated one type of colour blindness. Maybe colourblind people just shouldn't be electricians, I guess. And have done with it. The fork in the socket meme doesn't work here. Damn. It was gonna be how I was gonna get rid of my kid when I accidentally have one. Give them a fork and let them go to town. No. $90 gold. Gosh, I am rich lately. Main questing, the way to go. When you want to get dosh. Hope you don't step on one. Oh yeah. I have stepped on a plug before. Ouchie. Worse than Lego, almost. Ascend. Why am I up here? 15 hunting arrows, that's pretty good. Crude great hammer. Is that considered a club? Yes. It's better base stats, but I don't know if I want to lower the accuracy. And the dodge and the crit. What about her? She uses clubs, doesn't she? Oh, she can't use that one though. No heavy clubs allowed. Unless she needs a point in that or something. Why can she not use heavy clubs? There is no like... Wait, yeah, that doesn't make sense. When it comes to weapons, there's just type of weapon, can you use it, yes or no? There's no... I mean, the only exception is sword and two-handed. Sword, I guess. Just two-handed in general. There's no club and heavy club skill. It's just club. So I'm not sure why. Don't know why she can't use a heavy club. Shake the earth. Execute an attack. Stunned. An aura stun. Only college course you went on. Whole range of electrical stuff. Probably a useful skill. Random knowledge to have, but could come in handy. That's a lot of nerd stuff, Zen. I don't understand any of it. Plus 5 volt. And yellow is plus 12 volt. How? Black is negative. How can you have a negative voltage? That doesn't make any sense. What's the opposite of voltage? Black hole. Both the plug and socket. Which way up our socket should go? Probably doesn't matter in the end. Whichever way it is, just plug it in. Plug the plug in the right way. It's all too complicated. I'm logging out of this conversation. My brain is dying. I think I've spent all the points I need to. I guess more shield one day. Yeah, shield training. There we go. We've gained so much skillage. Bow accuracy, maybe. Wait, I wanted red arcs, didn't I? No. No, I did not. We don't use bows enough to be worth it probably right now. Initiative, I don't care too much. Increase dodge. It's only +1. Avoid contracting the condition. What? Avoid contracting the critical hit condition? I don't know. No, this description doesn't apply to this. What is critical? I guess it is just chance to be critical hit. So I guess I would want to reduce that. Being critical hit isn't receiving a condition, I don't think. but I guess I get the idea. At least, and really that's all that matters in the end. As long as I understand what I'm getting from it. Are you sure this is a triggered ability? As in, I guess when it says triggered ability, it doesn't mean I have to use it, it just means it happens when the conditions are met. It triggers, like triggering a trap card. So that probably is a good thing to have. Do it. So is this though. Let's get smashing charge instead. Cleave, that's also triggered. Killing an opponent with a heavy melee weapon, that would also not be that important actually. Okay, yeah. So I've been misunderstanding triggered ability for a while. Probably want to go into that skill tree, maybe. Six ranks for increase. Oh, who am I? Grand Rouge. As in me. You're speaking French. Oh wait, no, Rouge. I don't have a bat avatar. Maybe I should. Bats are good. Big, red, throbbing dragon. Uh, 5 points left. Aura radius is probably a good idea. That's just tasty in general. And then I'll save up for whatever someday. You. Stunning blow. Phalanx is passive. Wait, what is this? When wielding a shield. Oh, I've been sleeping on Phalanx. I thought that was an ability I have to use. Dodge bonus for adjacent allies. You do have a shield, right? Yes. Could be worth it. I don't know if I care about going into Spirit for you. Corporeal Restoration. Do you have moderate lay on hands? You do. Moha. More aura radius as well though. I don't know, you don't use aura that much, do you? That's mostly a Todd thing. Miasma. Disrupted strong poison, that could be useful. Circle of healing, okay, never mind. Put points into that so I know what I'm going for next time. And you... bow damage, point blank. Can use ranged weapons even when in melee. Evasive. Do I care about tier 3 of this? Web of Roots, right, that's the sphere thing. Which seems like it would be nice. But maybe strength for now. Or that. That probably would be good. Anytime he kills an enemy, every other enemy that can see it gets afraid, which could put them out of attack mode for a bit. Do it. When do you ever kill an enemy though? You're not very strong. Critical hits with an axe cause injury conditions. Yeah, sounds fun. Okie dokie. What's over here? Hello? What the hell? Why are there still weirdos here? So much for the town being safer. I guess they're hiding in here. Yeah. Hello? Who am I, Todd? Oh! That aura's so big now. At least there aren't many in here, so this shouldn't take long. Hey, have a taste of this. Big aura. That's pretty good. Decent-ish damage. Aura of Fear? I'll only hit 2, but I'll give it a go. Well, they don't seem very scared. Wow! And that was the decapitation. So everyone who saw it should be scared now. Ah! What does it do? Minus chance to hit and willpower. Never mind, I thought it was the thing that... No, that's panic. I was thinking it was the panic condition. I was mistaken, and it's not as useful as I thought. But I guess it does mean they'll hit less often, at least. Wow. Splodgification. I'm gonna go for him in the back. You can just move. I should have marked, actually. I keep forgetting all the abilities I have. Meh. Not today, bloody... Not today indeed. My thoughts exactly. Evidently a very useful skill. Just get out of the way, Todd. Roland needs to get in here and do some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Roland got in, but she got in the way again. Because she's too competent. That's alright. Enjoy Infernal. What's Infernal doing? Some gaming with siblings. Enjoy the gameage. You're probably gone, but enjoy anyway. Atari 2600. Uses a tip. Oh, just the tip. Sparky. You could use it in place of an electric bolt spell. Throw it at the enemy. Bludgeoning attack with electric damage. Looking at bats eating bananas again. There is one specific one that I think of. Very chubby cheeks and very sloppy noises. Bats are top tier creatures. A fine rapier. That is big crit. Everything is better than what she has, but she can't use any of these things. Is this better? No. Like, maybe you should be going into swords instead. Everything's better than clubs. Clubs are rubbish. No unga, no bunga. And definitely not Nobunaga. Supposed to be barricaded from the other side. Cannot be opened from this side. I know, that's what barricaded from the other side means, generally. Well then. There's more weirdos up there. These guards have not been doing a very good job. They need to clean up. Ring of diplomacy. Who's the diplomatic one around here? Me, 5. Yes, mostly me. What ring have I got on? Nothing. A useless, valuable ring. The hell? How's it been 3.5 hours? I've been in this city the entire time. As in, the city has taken this long. Does not feel that long. At all. Other tavern. Right, I do want to go back into the sewers though. Is this where I had to go to talk to Marcus? Is that Marcus? One of these probably is. Horryn. Wait, that's not Horryn. Yes, that's Marcus. The bat's getting brushed. I want to brush a bat. In my lap. To this one. I guess I'll find out. Here's a Riddy. Oh no, Reptiloid must have written for this game. Look at the typos. How do you stop a baby kobold from crying? I don't know. Fucking stuff a rock in its mouth. Om nom nom.
He's in a filthy mood.
He's a filthy mood.
So,
what did you say?
He's in a filthy mood.
He's in a filthy mood.
So he was called in by Colin.
Munch, munch.
Colin found him low in his grevilleas this morning.
I don't think it's that one, but that one is also cute. Look at him go for it. Those eyes. Eating like a prince. Marcus is standing by the inn's fireplace, warming his frozen fingers when he sees you. His face lights up. Hail, Drakaya, the saviour of Horryn. Ah yes, it was just me, not the rest of them. His voice breaks halfway through the greeting, and a coughing fit overcomes him. I'm sorry, I think I've caught a cold. Oh, stay away from me then. Though considering what we've been through, I think I should count myself lucky. Come join me by the fire while we talk. I could go for a sit by a fire in a nice old style tavern right now. On a chilly day. Top tier vibes. Thanks to your bravery, we've retaken most of Horryn, and we now have access to supplies and shelter. The refugees have been streaming back in from the camp. They're desperate to learn the fate of loved ones or property that was left behind, understandably so. He lets out a sigh and leans in. However, were it not for the fact that I would have a mutiny on my hands, I would have kept them in the camp for now. Things are much more dangerous here in Horryn than they realise. Yeah, clearly there's still plonkers around. As far as my men report, the Reavers in the inner city seem to have been slain or driven off. However, the one they call Father still occupies the keep in the southwest corner of the harbour. He's barricaded himself inside with the remainder of his pack, and that's not the worst of it. Reports are coming in that dozens of townsfolk were taken alive by the Reavers and taken to the keep. I dread even contemplating what they're going through if they're still alive. We must purge Horryn of this remaining infestation, and if the Holy Tombs will it, rescue the captives. A frontal assault is out of the question. That's okay, I like to assault from the rear anyway, if you know what I mean. The keep is well defended. Consensual assault, obviously, by the way. The keep is well defended when held by a determined enemy, and I have not the manpower to attempt it. There is hope, however. Hierophant Dral shared an ancient legend with me. When the current temple was constructed, a secret tunnel between it and the keep was reportedly built. It served the purpose of allowing the governor in the keep to escape through the temple in case of a siege, or, alternatively, it made it possible for the clergy to seek shelter inside the keep if need be. Ironically, the tunnel was constructed centuries ago, and since Horryn has seen very little warfare, it's never been used. In other words, its very existence is less than ensured. Marcus offers a sheepish smile. I'd rather have a dragonish smile. Creek? That's why I loved having Sims, it's comfy. Yeah. I'd probably be more interested in them as well if I was into Sims. I just want to be in a tavern in real life. Master Skywalker. Oh yeah. As in, yeah, from whichever movie that was. Nonetheless, at this time the secret tunnel is our best bet. Hierophant Dral is waiting for you outside the temple. Meet him there and he'll fill you in. Also, among the refugees returning were Maja and our blacksmith. Both have opened their stores for you if you need to resupply. Oh, what's that? The stuff to steal? Buy? That sounds good. And lastly, Drakaya, please be careful. I fear dangers ahead far exceed those behind you. May the Golden Dead lend you strength. I'm refraining from mentioning the strange positionings or lack thereof of commas in all of this dialogue, because I think I've harped on about the grammar errors enough by now. Yes, harped on. I guess we'll sell all of these weapons that we're never going to use. 2 poison arrows, wow. Apparently they're more accurate somehow. Add poison to your hunting arrows and they become twice as accurate. Cannot afford. Oh no, he hasn't got enough dosh. I forgot that was a thing. Wait. Okay, good. I am the one who gets the best value. I forgetted to check that. That is very valuable, gosh. I will keep the sewer map. I'll also keep these books. Oh my gosh, look at the value. Deary me. I could just steal some of these back and resell them to someone. Right, I've got to take the lighthouse oil to the guy as well. Apparently this ledger is a quest thing. Pearl. Rusty stick pin. Rusty spoons. There we go. Cool. Cash. I had to step away. Answer to today's riddle. My answer was just stuff a rock in its mouth. I don't know if there was a better one lined up. A medieval style pub in the UK. Hopefully, there's got to be at least a few. Isekai cafes. They have a real truck coon parked outside waiting to hit you on the way in for immersion. They have diaper cafes, excuse me? Very strange. But won't judge them. If there were cafes for half the things I was into, I'd be getting the same reaction. Steel. Oh yeah. That's a nice thing you've got there. Would be a shame if someone were to... Oh yeah. Yeah, lovely jubbly. Yeah. Unfortunately he didn't get his money back though. I couldn't pickpocket money into his pocket. So he still doesn't have the money for me to sell them back to him. Voice reminds you of how to sort moss. I don't remember which voice I did now. I only remember doing this voice recently.
I sort it by colour. I sort it by taste.
Royal Standard of England would be the best to go to. 900-year-old. Still a free house. It's free, you can just take it. Stay there for free. That would be nice. I wonder where that is. Probably far too far away. There's no official answer. Oh, okay then. Was stuffing a rock in its mouth funny? I'm sorry if I didn't deliver. You'll try most things at least once. Here. Having a friend who's into dope stuff, you can tell it's not your jam. No, there's not jam in it, there's chocolate. Sorry. It's puzzling, like 3 times the age of the US. Therefore, objectively better.
I am the moss collector this month.
Hello?
I sort the mosses out how I please.
I don't remember which one is the one that says that. If it's this one.
Or if it's this one.
But whatever the case.
I sort it by smell.
That'll soothe the kobold almost. Most of the beams, not beans. I do like a tavern with those massive beams. Or inn or pub or whatever. Think about these thoughts more if we put them out in the world. You just doxed that unnamed friend is into diapers. Into kobolds, yeah. I don't remember which is the one that says that specific part though. Or use both voices at once. I don't know how to combine them. We know what kind of disasters befall me when I try to combine voices. Robot Delvin. Robot Delvin! Never knew that. No. Gets worse every time. The desecrated temple stands as a sad reminder of the last day's calamities. Standing in front of the main gates with eyes closed in prayer. They're open actually. And he's got a purple scar. I think it's just the lighting actually. His hierophant droll. As you approach, you can make out a simple prayer of gratitude in the long line of deceased emperors. What? That now watch over the Gallian people. As you approach, you can make out a simple... Okay, he's doing the prayer. I thought I noticed a prayer in the corpses. The Gallian people. Have I read this before? I think I have. For all their savagery, it seems the madmen were not able to breach the gates to the temple. Droll's voice is a mixture of gratitude and disbelief. He opens his eyes and looks at you for the first time. Small miracle, perhaps. Marcus sent me, and he could have found no better hero for what lies ahead. You seek a way into the keep, and in their infinite wisdom, I believe our forefathers have provided for us. As Marcus no doubt told you, it is said that a tunnel exists between the keep and the temple. I've always considered it a bit of a myth, and in any case, we've never had cause to search for it, until now, that is. Where do you suggest we search? If the tunnel does indeed exist, I can say with absolute certainty that its entrance lies in the catacombs beneath the temple. In the crypts of the deepest, oldest portions would indeed be where I would place my faith. Then that is where I will search. The old man gives you a determined nod before producing a large key from his robes. How big we talking? Like Keyblade? Inserting it into the main door's keyhole, he turns it with great effort until something clicks inside. Probably the latch. The perfectly balanced doors of the temple swing open soundlessly. The temple's pristine interior lies in stark contrast to the rest of the town, and something about the aura of silence feels off. I don't want to enter yet. Good, I didn't enter when I clicked enter. I want to look down in the sewers a bit more though before I go in there. Also go in the blacksmith. Ah. What have you got? Oh, lots of stuff for me to buy. Is that better than what you have? Probably not. Do I want any of this? That is quite a bit better than what you have, I think. +1 base damage and has +2 to hit. That's expensive. But I can yoink it for free. Just casually nab a 2000 value weapon. No biggie. Also, I found these weapons. I totally didn't steal them or anything. Right, oh my god, he's got a lot of cash. What about any of this armor? I think I'm only interested in enchanted stuff. Does bow any good? It's good for her. She's probably the only one I care about buying a bow for, or nabbing a bow for, rather. +1 base damage. Ooh, enchanted shields as well. +1 to healing. Yes, yes please. Well, I don't know, I don't heal that often. Good for either of them though. Better for her. Yoink. Man, stealing is too easy. Might even want one of these. Maybe. Maybe not. +1 movement speed. Good for any of you? Yes. She can already move a lot though. Maybe give it to Todd. Athletics. It's only light armor though. Wait, does he not have any armor skills? No. He can just use whatever he can use, and there's no improving it, or whatever. There you go. And healing. For her, she seems to do more healing than anyone else. Why is your name so much darker on my chat than mine? I don't know, there's a lot of weird inconsistency with colours. People's name colours. It was crusty. Crustier than usual? Maybe. Gets worse every time. Jakai's crusty. For some reason. Nobody knows that reason. It's a mystery. For the ages. Found the kobold moss thing again. It's always a good one. One of the bestest creations on Das Interwebs. Okay, I guess I was gonna... I don't know, maybe it's even good for you. Yeah, you would get a lot more soak out of that.
Yum.
Yeah, oh shite, I failed. Yum. Danke. This was before I equipped stuff. Gosh darn. There. Right, let's try that again. Yoink. And that's for you. Yes. I don't know if movement will help you much, but better than not having it, I guess. And Kat's already got enough movement, so she didn't need any more. Right, what else we got in terms of bows? What is her current bow? That's also movement. Yeah. I guess so. Her movement isn't that important. Okay, that's probably the last thing I'm gonna steal. It's getting a little bit difficult now. I guess I can have that. And you can have that, I suppose. Not that you ever use a bow, but you might as well have it. There we go. You do have arrows. I will buy these. Is that any good? Maybe. What armor do I have? Dodge. He hasn't got much, but neither has he. Probably be good for you. Can I just steal that? Just one more steal for the road. Yeah. There you go. Good. That's fine. That's fine. Wasn't there another shop as well? Got my eye on you. Why? Why are you still over here, child? Cora offers you a slight smile. Her cheeks have regained a modicum, not a modicum, of colour. It seems getting some food in her belly seems to have done her a world of good. It seems that it seems to have done her good, yes. Questions? Right, that's all the same. Right then, back down into the sewage department. I wish to go to the underhalls, I think. Unless there was anywhere else I didn't go, I'm not sure if I went to the cellar near Tempel. Who's this, by the way? Apparently there's someone over there. Up and left. Or there's something over there. No? Why was this lit up then? I guess it's just this. This map... Oh no, wait. I need to go further. Oh! Okay, it's an exit. To where? Here. Okay, now I have been this way. Yes. Yes, indeed. In that case... outlet to harbour. Pretty sure I've been there as well. But I'll make sure. Guess I'll probably end up leaving the stream before I go into the temple or whatever to face Father. Maybe that would be a good cliffhanger. Or maybe it would be better to face him this part and then head off on a new adventure next time. I guess I'll see how I feel when it comes to that. Then again, we're going into the underhalls, so... it'll probably be a little bit before we go see Father. Okay. Up and all the way to the right, basically. Whoop, did I just... no. No, I did not just. This was that secret passage. Where did these go? This went... wherever this was. What about down here? I didn't look down here. Is this the rat maze? I believe the path was west, south, south, west, west. Yes, so this can't be the rat maze, because I can't go west from here. So what's all this about? There's some caves. Oh, which are inhabited by bats. Cat, Drakaya, Roland. Cat go here. Me go there. And Roland go there. What? Why did she miss a turn? I don't understand what's going on. Maybe I just misjudged how many movements she had this time. Zonk. Oh, peasy. Bugger all experience. Because it was so easy. The fuck is this? Wretch. You emerge into a large natural cavern and your senses are immediately assaulted by the stench of human filth. I already left the sewers. Ahead in the darkness of the cave you see dozens of shambling forms milling purposelessly about.
After Egypt just drew with
They
Belgium,
don't appear to
both
notice you.
sets of fans will be looking to Iran for New Zealand. They'll both be hoping the result of that game doesn't blow up in their face alcohol hard.
I smell spice. But thanks, Zach. Adrena walks up to one of the wretches and examines her grimy face. I know this woman. She used to live in Horryn. By the golden, it's as if their minds are broken. The woman offers no sign of understanding and simply shambles away. At the far side of the roiling mass of filthy bodies, you spot another barred door, and from beyond it a strange lambent glow seems to be emitting. Lambent? That's probably something. Oh my god, look at them all. The wretch stares at you with vacant eyes and mouth half agape. Kill! Leave. Why is kill in brackets? Leave is also an action. I wonder if it would be... oh gosh, look at them all. I wonder if it would be best to kill them and put them out of their misery or something. Don't know, maybe there's a way to restore them somehow. Kinda doubt it though. Oh, hello? Oh dear, what's that? Fell crab, that's a lot of health. Cat Eye, Bundrakaya, Roland. 2, 3. Who does the most damage, I wonder? Well, not Cat, obviously. She can go up here then. And now I've ruined it for me though.
Yep.
Ivan, you stay back here. You just mark him instead. Danke. Is this that crab that I worshipped earlier? Maybe. This thing destroyed me, but maybe now I can destroy it. How about Bear's Strength? On me. And Cascade. Yeah, Bear's Strength on Cat as well. Heroic Aura. No hit sound effect. Whoa, was that 46-ish damage? Maybe. Oh, I guess he can make his way around. He's gonna die before he gets there. Easy. It is actually. Oops. There we go. Oh, I guess it wasn't a very interesting enemy after all. The fuck is going on here? A U-Yip. It seems like U-Yips seem to be showing up a lot lately. Give crab to Canna. Oh no, that one was a bit big. I'm sure she would manage though, knowing her. A hideous simulacrum of an altar stands before you. The large stone slab is smeared with blood and feces, and obscenely decorated with the rotted eggs of seabirds and the bones of small creatures. A small pile of coins and precious stones have been placed upon it as well. Its most striking feature, however, is the weathered greenish stone tablet that serves as a centerpiece. Leaning in, and in the dim light, you can make out line upon line of faint carvings and grotesque imagery covering the tablet. It seems to writhe and contort in impossible ways, and for a moment you can almost hear whispering. I want to pull away, I want to listen. You pull back from the hideous artifact, and for some reason your mind resounds with a single thought. The tablet came from the unknowable depths of the sea. No doubt an item of power and value to the right person. Drina shudders. This is an artifact of pure evil. What is it? Drina, what is this thing? This tablet has claimed many minds. The Reavers were once sane men, now they're murderous beasts, and I know in my blood this helped spark their madness. She spits on the tablet. Don't taunt it. I wonder, did they catch it in their nets by chance, or were there deeper, darker forces at work? I want to examine it more closely. Todd, it's up to you. Stare into the abyss. Taking a deep breath, you force yourself to look upon the hideous carvings again. You fail to make any further sense of the writing, but your eyes linger on the crude renditions of humanoid figures. Some appear to be men, or at least man-like. Small and pathetic. Oh, it must be kobolds. They kneel in worship of others, definitely kobolds. Much larger and monstrous figures. Yeah, kobolds and dragons. Monstrous in a good way. In another series of images, the subject matter becomes more disturbing still. Squatting obscenely, the larger horrors embrace the smaller men, and in a grotesque imitation of lovers. It appears as if they're kissing deeply, yet kobolds and dragons. You feel nausea rising up and look away from the hideous tablet. Oi. Loot the altar. You carefully place the tablet in your bags before picking through the offal covering the rest of the altar for what precious items you find there. The bags feel heavy as you heft them over your shoulder. The readability of the game isn't helped by my failure to read properly. A pair of weathered stone tablets. Oh, that was more than one. I guess it's probably questy. Did you just hear a whisper? I hope so. Alright, well then. Are they going to attack me on the way out because I've got their precious tablet? Get out of the way. What happens if I kill? Nothing. Does anything happen if I kill all of them? This feels bad because they were people before they were messed up and turned into shambling whatevers. They're in the wall. Oh dear. Well, if you want to be a shambler and survive, you have to wear timblers, as in Timbs. Never mind, we'll leave him alive. It's pretty hideous. Dragons kissing kobold. Ah, I'm trapped now. Okay. Get out of the way. Lads and ladettes. Good. Coming through.
Ooh, thanks.
They're blocking my...
Sag when 500 plus our RuneScape account dies. Oh well. Start another Alcongood. Sag when 4 hours of footage gets lost, so have to restart IJRPG.
I am angry. I was heard eggy in there. There we go, I got out. Good. 500 plus hours. When 4 hours of footage gets lost. Playing RuneScape is just normal everyday life, but playing a JRPG, that's effort. That's what the problem is. Thanks, Zach. Understandable. Trigger Todd Roland. Actually, Cat can start making her way somewhere else or something. Wait, no. She's gotta intercept that one. So that I can charge in and do that. Why you? Come over here. Mark that one. It's probably worth me going back and hiring some other character to replace one of us. I'm not sure who. Who is the least useful here? Maybe him. Maybe Iban. I kinda want someone with more offensive spells. Like a fire mage, maybe. Or a bardic mage, since I have books for that, but I haven't really investigated their spells. So I'm not sure if they'd be useful. Oh yeah. feel like he's got the least interesting repertoire. What a fancy word. For me. For you. He doesn't know what to do. Yoink. Oh. Where does this go? Is this the secret tunnel? Hang on. What the fuck? Vomit cap cluster. A cluster of giant vomit cup fungi. I thought it was vomit cap. Fungi grow in these cave. These cave. They emit an odour so foul you would only touch them if you were paid to do so. I guess that's for a quest. Maybe. Either that or it's just world building. So that's where they draw the line. They'll happily go through a sewer, trudge through shite, but they don't want to pick up foul-smelling mushrooms for the chance of future profit. I see how it is. They're picky when it comes to stench. Only sewage will do. Right then, I guess that's everything here, but what about this secret tunnel though? There's got to be another way in there, maybe. Either that or it's a script thingy. And I get in there some other way, like from below the temple maybe. Because one of us would have noticed a hidden passage, surely. Nasal scritchification. Nothing. I am the observant one, so I probably would have noticed something. But never mind, I guess. Is that something in the middle there? Yes, I've been here. Alright, the underhalls. The tunnel ahead is dark and narrow, seems to be of pre-imperial construction. Rats scuttle in and out, and ahead you can see it branching in multiple directions. If you proceed, you must keep your wits, the sense of direction about you, A large octagonal chamber with 4 exits. The one leading north stinks of sewage, and leads back to the sewer tunnels. I wonder why it stinks of sewage then. Chalk arrow is drawn on the wall leading west. What if I want to go elsewhere though? Narrow tunnels of the rat maze. Rat rays, actually. God. It's tiring. It's fine though, whatever. Rat rays opens up into the rancid sewers underneath Horryn. I'm gonna go the wrong way first. East. Tall chamber with a tapering ceiling. A beam of light shines down from above, illuminating a piece of chalk graffiti. Magi have no balls, but fuck us nonetheless. You don't need balls to fuck. As long as they've got the other bit. Exits lead south and west, and the one towards the west stinks of sewage. Saf. Chamber where the worked stone of the Easter wall. Easter wall? How does this happen? How do you type out east for Easter? A chamber where the worked stone of the Easter wall has collapsed, causing dirt and rocks to spill into the room. The wet stench of mould hangs thick in the air. Tunnels exit to the north and west. That was back, yeah. West. Who's that? It's Bob. A large square chamber with 4 central pillars. A skeletal corpse sits leaning up against one of the pillars. Tunnels lead off in all 4 cardinal directions. West, so south would not bring me somewhere weird. Dead end, nothing to see here. North? Okay, this is back here. So south is also a dead end, east is back here, west. Goo! The war Jesus died next to. It happened down here. What a blessed sewer. The Zendaya planet. That's the homeworld of bad acting. Wait, what? Is Zendaya someone? I don't know. A fairly large vaulted chamber with 4 exits. The floor seems sticky with some kind of slimy mould that appears to be spreading from a large drain. Roll around in it. Okay, west. North? A junction where 3 tunnels converge. Written on the wall in chalk is the graffiti, "The Rat Queen rules here." Exit to the east smells faintly of sewage. Okay, this is back here. East. Oh gosh. West? Trying to keep track of where I've been. This room is a dead end. Written on the wall in chalk is the graffiti, "Esteban is a donkey fucker." Who's Esteban? I want to know the lore. Okay. So... south? Chess. Besides the checkerboard patterned floor, this is an otherwise inconspicuous chamber with exits leading north and west. West. A circular chamber with 3 exits. The one to the west opens up into a larger lit passage. West into the underhalls. Wait, I haven't... have I gone west, south, south, west, west? Maybe. East. Okay, west. North. What is that? A bend in the tunnel leads south or east. Drawn on the wall is a vulgar graffiti of 2 naked female forms that appear to be ... wrestling. Oh. It's the scene from Final Fantasy VII on the big cannon. South. Okay, that's everything. As far as I can tell. You've emerged into the underhalls of Horryn. Faint music can be heard ahead, and the air smells of spice and perfume. So just someone under 16 playing RuneScape on the phone. Did they get video of you playing RuneScape at a football match? "Hold it!" comes a shout from the shadows ahead. "Move any closer and you'll move no more." You can just make out the faint silhouettes of a group of armed warriors. Who are you? "We're the kind of folks who prefer to be left well alone, the kind who don't brook no interference from strangers." Figures creep slowly out of the murk. Being able to see them better does not reassure you. Diplomacy. Here to offer our services. Ah, good. As a staccato laugh from the darkness. "Is that so? I can't deny we're in dire need of fresh blood, thanks to these interesting times. I'd be happy to introduce you to the Queen herself. I'll even vouch for your enthusiasm. But by the mother of maelstroms, I can't let you go armed." Whatever. Armand. A deep... oh, she's correcting his typo. He said armed. He should have said Armand. A deep voice recos... well done me. A deep voice rings. I combined rings and echoes out through the caves. Then, backlit by torches, you notice a woman overlooking the scenes from a high ledge. "We have guests, I see. I think it would behoove us to treat them with what hospitality we can muster, no?" You hear the shadowy sentinels immediately sheath or stow their weapons. "Aye, milady," the man called Armand calls back respectfully. "Guests, I would see you in my quarters." "Oh, but do not keep me waiting." And Armand, let them keep their weapons. Any decent assassin would have shut you up long ago. "Aye, aye, milady." Armand offers a shallow bow. "You heard the lady. Make yourself at home in our little corner of luxury. Our man gestures towards the tunnels beyond with a theatrical gesture. He gestures with a gesture. Talk to the Queen if you want something. The fuck do you want? Oi! Where's the respect gone? Our man's eyes narrow threateningly as you approach. What's the fastest way out of the rat maze? Afraid of the dark, are you? Don't like the rats nipping at your heels? Well, I suggest you get the fuck back to wherever you came from. Go northeast, northeast, and then north again. Isn't that wrong, actually? If I had to go west, south, southwest, west to get here, wouldn't that mean east, east, north, north, east? I don't know. I see, thank you. Northeast, northeast, north. Let's try it. Have they even typoed the directions? North, east, north, east, north. Okay, no, that worked. So west, south, oops. Wait, west, south, south, west. Okay, both directions work. Yum. Under 16 joined YouTube in the womb. You were watching RuneScape and playing RuneScape before you were even born. You used your wiggly sperm bit on the keys. Who plays RuneScape on their phone? It would be quite handy having it on a phone. I feel like that would be maybe a good game for phone play. Unless you're in the wilderness. The stall before you is crammed full of various trinkets and knickknacks precariously balanced atop of one another. As you approach, a wiry young man with a horribly pock-marked face offers you an excited grin. On the hunt for some treasure, my fellow adventurer? Then you've come to the right place. Everything you see here has been carefully collected by yours truly. He gestures to the stall. You wouldn't believe the stuff just left lying around out there. Only the other day I found a one-of-a-kind necklace, just discarded in the mud. It's next to a corpse, mind, but it was in no condition to argue, if you know what I mean. It's clear from the merchant's ramblings that his way of securing his wares isn't exactly legal. Why not? It's the same I've been doing. But what down here is, you suppose it wouldn't hurt to find out more. The young rogue excitedly licks his lips. Oh, he's into vor. Want to know more about my treasures, do you? I'd be happy to tell you anything you want to know. Where did you come across these treasures? Ah, the life of an adventurer is a dangerous one, but it's worth it for loot like this. He gestures enthusiastically to his stall. I've braved some of the most disgusting sewers and dug through the trash in some of the finest men in the Empire in order to obtain such coveted wares. Yeah, none of that sounds illegal. That sounds interesting. Aye, sadly I can't always be out exploring, especially not during the day. He coughs awkwardly. So if you've got any treasures of your own you'd be happy parting with, make sure to pay me a visit. Go on then, what have you got? Maybe cool stuff. Awareness, gauntlets, hat of survival, topaz ring of healing, necklace of willpower. That would be rather tasty, probably. Necklace of toughness. A wooden doll. Why does this seem like a questy thing? I'll buy it. Just in case. Apparently it's not questy, but... Parchment. I doubt that's ever useful. A flute. If this was Ultima Underworld, I would want one of those. People do it while working. Easy chopped magic trees or fishing, yeah. Just something to have, like, you could just put your phone on the desk next to your computer. Just press a button every now and then and leave it doing its thing, I guess. That would be rather cool. Where did I get these gems from? I thought I sold all of those already. Do you want this evil tablet? No, it's stuck in my inventory forever. Haha, I'm in danger! Right, who's got what? Does anyone have space for a healing necklace? Yes. So I'll nick that, maybe. Although wasn't I told by someone not to steal from these people? Oh wait, it's a willpower thing. Oh, it looks like the suspicion increases quicker for these people. They're probably aware of the tricks. Oops. What else have we got in here that I wanted? Don't care about stealth. Toughness, maybe. Awareness, crafting, survival hat. Probably got lots of gauntlet spaces. Yeah. I think toughness gauntlets on cat would be nice. Is toughness defense-ish? Yes, withstand adverse physical effects like disease and poison. So I might nab me some gauntlets. What about awareness? Wait, there aren't toughness gauntlets, it's a toughness necklace. Probably also good. Immunity to disease. Well, we have the toughness instead. I'll have the disease protection. What else? There was a hat of something. Survival. Don't know if that's useful in combat. Fortitude. How resilient. You've already got thievery. Well, he's good in the survival department, so maybe if I put... Yeah, he hasn't got anything interesting on. Let's nick that for him. If someone's going to be good at one thing, you might as well make them as good at it as possible, so that when it comes to rolling for a success, it's more guaranteed. Anyone got a space for a ring? She has, but she doesn't do much healing, but it's probably worth trying anyway. Or do I want something else more? I wouldn't mind having those. On me, so that I can be even more aware. But then I'm also diplomatic, and I am the best one at that as well. Diplomacy. I probably rather have more awareness though. Who else is good at diplomacy? Her. So she can have that. Good, she hasn't got anything on for that already. There we go, she's the new diplomatic one. What else? Crafting. Might as well get the healing one. Every item in this game is free, you can just take them. Yoink. And those awareness gauntlets. Who is aware? Wait, no, that's what I just did. There was stealth, I think, which I don't care about. I think that's the last one. No crafting, which I guess I might as well take. Yum. There you go. Unless he wants it. Yeah, he hasn't got any gauntlets and he's already better at crafting than she is, naturally, so... Good. Lots of useful stuff. Expert on all things Defauf cock is my favourite one though. There's Dragon Egnant. Good, I'm glad the cooldown was there. This time it saved me. Extra doubt, good. The bot is on my side. Yeah, the kobolds are definitely free as well. The most free items in the world. Come see the items most bizarre. And something, you come across a conspicuously well-dressed man selling what appear to be an odd assortment of precious items and pieces of art. He looks remarkably out of place amongst the shadows of the underhorse. "Hail and well met," he proclaims, tipping his hat to you. "Oh, it's Nemma. 'Tis plain to me that you are people with a keen understanding of the finer things. What say you to peruse some of the finest art in all the Empire?" Even the most superficial of examinations reveals that most of these art pieces are barely competent knockoffs and forgeries, a fact that the art dealer seems utterly unashamed by. His place here makes a lot more sense now. Might have some questions for you. The dealer tips his hat once more. "I would be most delighted to assist. What would you like to know?" "Do you have any treatos for me? What do you do here beyond selling fake art?" The dealer lets out a dramatic sigh. "Alas, some of my wares may be of questionable origin, but make no mistake, I'm no con artist. I'm simply a man with a passion for strange and unusual objects, and the Outer Isles just so happens to be rife with them. Explorers find them, sell them to me, and I make sure they reach buyers on the mainland for a fair price." "Is that legal?" "Not exactly, but it pays well and keeps my customers happy, so if you find any strange items on your travels, boy have I, oh no, why does that have a sound too? I can see those just fine. I don't know how one goes about customizing these, I'll have to poke about. But thank you for the big shit emote. Nah, I've gotten over it now. Thanks for the big silly emote. It hasn't quite reached good status yet. But yes, thank you, Zach. The lost marbles? Well, clearly not. Where was I? Looks around conspiratorially, discreetly of course. Let me see if I have anything. Yes, I'd be more than happy to see any curios you might be carrying. I don't know if I want to show these. I don't know. Especially the Nautical Guild seal. I don't know if I want to hold on to these for like important stuff or... Wait, I'll be back. You're not going to take them from me, are you? Do you have any artifacts? I have this. Show the Nautical Guild seal. Ah, I know this. The man eagerly examines the seal. This is a captain's seal from the Nautical Guild. Quite protective of these, you know. Give you 1,000 gold for it. I mean, it sounds nice, but I don't need gold, clearly. Black dagger. And a thame. Hey, that's an item in Binding of Isaac. The man whispers as he carefully strokes the blade. Oh! We can only begin to imagine the acts that have been performed with this blade. How does 1200 sound? Nah. What about these tablets I just got? Could these be worth something? Man traces the intricate carvings with his fingertips. This is ancient, you know, carved in a time before. No, it's best not to think of such things. What I can tell you is that there are certain collectors who would pay a great deal for these. How does 1,000 gold sound? I think I'll hold on to them all for now. I don't know if I'm going to need them for anything else. Probably not. But the guild seal was mentioned earlier, like if we found it then we should return it to the guild, but I don't know if we're ever going to return to the guild. I would assume this whole game takes place on these weird islands. Maybe I'll end up... You know what? Let's look that up right now. So I might as well sell them if I don't need them. SKALD. Should I sell artifacts? I don't know. Well, this is the AI answer, but Wait, should I sell... Oh! Oh yes, huff it! You can safely sell almost all unique trinket items like the Nautical Guild Seal and Idol. There are no major consequences. This is the AI answer though, so let's read this Reddit one. You're not missing anything that I'm aware of. I sold the Guild Seal but held onto the dagger and the idol because I thought they might be important to the story. As far as I know, they never came up again. The whole point of them is to sell them. Many people have finished the game and not seen anything else. Okay. I'll keep the dagger though, obviously, because I'm using that. Didn't Cat want it? I think so. I think she was the one who told me that if we found it, we should return it to the guild.
Who are you?
Oh. Petite Rouge. Wait. What was that kobold sound? It's the sound of kobold confusion. But I guess let's get rid of him then. You can take the guild seal. Sorry, Cat, if you wanted it. Deal. Extraordinary. Do you have anything else? And the tablets. Another 1,000. Maybe someday I'll find a... Wait, I haven't finished looking at your stuff. A better dagger for Cat. And I was saying something about using it to gain freedom. Yeah. Yeah, she wanted to give it to them so that they didn't, like... so that she could get freedom from the guild because she hated working for them or something. But apparently that's not anything. So I don't know. But if it is something, well... she remains a slave now. If it isn't my favourite soon-to-be customers, how may I assist you? How did you end up here? Oh, surprised to find a man of such taste in a place like this, are you? He chuckles sadly. I once sold my wares in the silver halls of Vaul, the imperial capital and seat of the Magi Emperors. Only the very richest would even be allowed across the threshold of my establishment. Alas, for some reason I cannot fathom, the Empire took a dislike to the way I conducted my business, and I had to find a more discreet location. Man clears his throat nervously. Put simply, the Underhalls are the perfect venue for a man of my caliber to blossom without the prying eyes of tax collectors and inquisitors. Scenery isn't exactly ideal, but I'm resigned to suffer in silence. You didn't seem very silent right now. What have you got? Oh gosh. Look at all the steel. Yeah. It's the same joke over and over, sorry. Boots of speed. Now I know we don't have many boots, so... yoink. Arthur Christie. A dodge hat? Someone can wear that surely. Full helmet of crafting. Yeah, more crafting for him. Has he got? No, he's already got a crafting hat on now, hasn't he? No, that's survival. Is he the survivalist? He is. Survival and crafting. Who wants movement speed? Ooh, Roland is the toughest, so him.
The ape atoll Monkey King of Uvugai got a makeover for June. Has now known as Uvugai.
The Monkey King Uvuvugai. The Ape Atoll Monkey King Uvuvugai. Now known as Uvugai. Where can I get a makeover like that? Oh wait, I already am. Thanks, Zach. Celery. What else? Save it. I don't think I saved it. That's what else. Thievery ring. Is she wearing a ring? She's not, somehow. I'll steal that so that I can steal more. Jingle. There we go. Healing ring. I think we've got plenty of healing by now. A very nice dodge helmet. Well, it looks cool anyway. It's got horns. It looks like a Baron of Hell or something. Well, I'll take it. Strength necklace. Someone can surely find a use for that. She is so good at thiefsmanship. Awareness, crafting, probably might as well get the awareness things. Toughness. Oh gosh, it feels unfair on the game. Here you go. Wait, toughness is defense, isn't it? Yeah. What gauntlets do I have? Awareness. Yeah, I need those. Here, you have the toughness ones. Who hasn't got a helmet? Well, this helmet's better. I'll have defense. You can have the dodge. Who wants a strength necklace? You. To do even more damage. Okay, everyone's got a necklace. Only one empty ring slot. Anything else I want to nab? Maybe diplomacy gauntlets, I don't know. I don't know if I'll benefit from the diplomacy itself, but I guess I'll have that, if I quite possibly can. I'm sure someone's still got an empty helmet slot. Yes, why? There you go, have some awareness, for whatever that does for you. Not a lot actually by the look of it. Oh, healing and willpower, okay. That's good then. Wait, what have you got then? It might help you better. Yeah, let's give it to you. Wait. Switch those around. Still an empty gauntlet slot. Diplomacy. Okay, oops. Oh no. I did not mean to buy.
I said come on FHQVH guards. I said come on FHQVH guards. Everybody to the limit. Everybody to the limit. Everybody come on FHQVH guards.
FHQVH guards. FHQVH guards. The fuck is that? Absolute nonsense. Excuse me very much. But thanks then, whatever the heck that is. Thank you muchly. Done a video game for each team winning the World Cup. As in like, play a game and then switch game when one of the matches ends. Or, no, as in play a game from the winning country or something. Diplomacy. But I'm the diplomatic one. I will take the diplomacy. You have the awareness. Am I still the diplomatic one? Yes. 6 diplomacy. Wait. Yes. Oh, she is as well. Has she got something on that's diplomatic? Also gauntlets. 3110. Yeah, that's fine. Right. I think I'm done with him. I'd have to put a Clair Obscure for France. Finally, a good excuse to play it. Where are you going to find another one of those? Excuses to play that are hard to come by. Ivory Coast. I don't know if games are made there. Probably. Expose me to more Homestar Runner. Apparently. Then I might understand some of the things you say. Some other things are from other things that I'll have to be exposed to as well. You stop before a slightly dishevelled young man selling a variety of weapons and armour. Oh no, more theft to do. This needs to stop. I need to end the stream. It's been an hour since I said I was going to stop soon. Or something. Something like that anyway. In the dimly lit corner of the hall. Hello there, free sword. He flashes you a wasteland of spice-stained teeth in what passes for a smile. It's an interesting way to describe a toothy smile. A wasteland. Fancy taking a look at some of my wares? Come back any time, free sword. And remember, there ain't no better way of getting respect than what cold steel buys you. What can I do for you, free sword? How'd you end up here? When your mother squeezes you out in the shit and mud of the back streets of Adler's and leaves you for dead, you're fucked with choices. I was lucky enough to be taken in by the Queen herself. Saw something in me, did she? Probably wouldn't be standing here if not for her. His gaze goes distant in the way that teen boys sometimes do. Ah yes, that signature way of gazes going distant, the way that teen boys do. You were saying? Anyway, seems as I am here and all, if you happen across any weapons you ain't partial to on your travels, make sure to drop by, eh? I'm sure I have something more your style. Do you have a dagger that could replace hers? Not particularly, no. Oh boy. Look at all this stuff, man. This place is cool. Basically the best. I might just buy these arrows straight up. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste stealing on them. Probably one steal attempt per arrow. Oh my gosh, I've got so much money. Savage Fine Broadsword. Sounds nice to me. +3 base damage. Hell yeah. Masterwork Cutlass. That also sounds good. That's slightly more crit. Which one's more valuable? This one. I'm surprised Steel Chance isn't decided on like value of the item. You can literally just steal the most valuable item in here automatically with a few points of theft, of thievery. Kinda crazy. Is this any good for you? No. Well, anything for you? A great axe? No. You are using axes. Oh, you've got better apparently. +1 to lore. Well, let's do weapons first. Focus. You can use swords, but I think you're spec'd into daggers, aren't you? Maybe not. Can you backstab with things that aren't knives? Maybe. There's nothing specifically saying daggers only. Yoink. So you could be using this. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if it's only for daggers though. Daggers will obviously have more crit chance. But maybe I'd just rather do more damage in general. And more accurate as well though. No, I'll stick with this dagger for now. Have to go after me again. Oh my gosh, he's addicted. He loves it. Soft retirement, man. Look what it's done to you. What's the opposite of retirement? That's what you've got. Hard opposite of retirement. I've got all those chickens. Can I eat them? Music in the game reminds you of NSP's The Mystic Crystal. NSP. North side, Phil. Sounds like a game though, The Mystic Crystal, I assume. Well, as nice as that sword is, probably not gonna be good for anyone. They're using other weapons. Now, bows. I think that's fine. Armor. We've got a lore armor. Medium lore. Who has lore? Todd. Todd could probably use some better armor. Movement, yeah. We'll get that for him, I think. No, he can't. Wait. No, he can't wear it. I don't know why not. Wait. Okay, just light armor. I thought that was medium as well. So maybe we don't care about getting that then. If it is better for anyone, then I might as well, but that's better for her. She can't wear it though. Nah. Wait. That was showing me the stats for the wrong item. Yeah, not much point it looks like. What is her current armor? Nothing, but probably not much point. Oh! She has got 3 lore though. But that's not going to come anywhere near Todd's 6. Next, shields. Athletics shield. Who can use them? Everyone. And I think we are all using them. Except him, because he's carrying a two-handed sword. Ninja sex party are. I thought they did more action-y music. I assume this music doesn't remind you of something by them. Crafting, stealth, awareness. Crafting, awareness, and athletics. Who's the crafter? You? Yes, what shield do you have? Nothing, basically. So I'll take the crafting shield. On. Awareness shield. Remind me what awareness is all about. Presence. Which is diplomacy healing, so preferably for one of these two. Yeah. I guess Todd then. I thought for sure he had a shield already. Wait. Wait, what? I made a mistake, maybe. I think awareness is the one I was thinking of. Presence, yes. And what was the last one? Athletics. Which is strength. Which is basically good for anyone except the mages. Maybe even give it to her. I am the athletic one though. Oh no, he is. But no, I think I'll have it. She can have one of those. This whole time she hasn't been using a shield. She's been missing out. Wait. The thefticles of it all. There we go. In fact, it's probably even worth getting a different shield for her. Even if it's for a skill she doesn't use. It's better than nothing. Stealth is agility, which is thievery, so sure. Let's have even more thievery skill, because we totally haven't got enough of that. Right. Okay. Crafting is intellect as well. Crafting lore. Oh! Stop clicking out of the damn game. There's an incoming ad in 1 minute. Okay, I think I'm done. Shopping takes a long time. I'm sorry to delay your Mass Effect Reptiloid. Have you done all your probery? Song reminds you of the ballad section. No. I wouldn't know. I thought they were wacky. Is this another store? Gave up on that idea, not too many countries with only indie studios. It is cringe. Some of us bathe in the cringe though. You have too much taste for that. A shit game like SKALD. What other games have Norway made? Nothing. Go make a game, Reptiloid. Zach's gonna play it. The scent of foreign spices and not quite familiar meats assault your senses as you approach what appears to be a food stall. Okay, I don't need to steal anything here. I mean, buy. Just buy anything. Your interest is noted by a red-faced woman who welcomes you with a wide, genuine smile. Fine day for some grub, wouldn't you say? She grins, gesturing to the array of mysterious meats on display. I've got something for everyone, from the delectable richness of city pork to the more comforting subtlety of the finest roof chicken. I mean roof chicken. And people actually eat this? Ha, like ravenous rats. Trick is, if you season it just right, it all tastes like chicken anyways. So they keep filling my purse and I keep filling their bellies. It's a weird pet peeve of mine when people write anyways. I don't know why. It always bothers me. If you say so. I have some questions. It's really safe to eat? Of course it is, she replies hastily as you stare at the food with no small amount of dubiousness. Everything you see here is the finest, almost fresh grub the Empire has to offer. Almost fresh? Is shrimp fresh? She shifts uncomfortably. Well, no one's ever lived to complain if that's what you're worried about. Oh, that's okay then. So it's either going to be tasty or I'm going to die and it won't matter anyway. Yeah, I don't want any of this. I could steal some of your gold, 1 coin at a time, but nah. Let's leave it. Anything else? Who the heck is this? And why are they chained up? Oh look, what a handsome lad. Sitting on the cold floor is a man in heavy chains. As you approach, he looks up, and from underneath his long, unkempt hair, his eyes glint in the vaguest outline of a smile flashes across his face. Finally, thought you'd never get here. What are you talking about? You're my ticket out of this hole, and not a moment too soon, I might add. The man shuffles to his feet and dusts himself off. How? His arms are chained, as if preparing to leave. I guess they're not chained that tightly to the wall. I was taught anyways isn't a word. Yeah, good shepherd. Good boy. Head pats. I guess it's more of a casual word. It's weird to see it used by certain types of characters in games and stuff. It took you about 4 hours to probe half the galaxy. It's already sick of it. Just send me the save file, I'll do it for you. It's fun. Mexican Markiplier. I guess it kinda does look a little Markiplier-ish. Vaguely. First of all, I have no idea what you're talking about, and secondly, surely you realise you're chained up? A minor inconvenience. The blind maiden has brought you thus far, and no doubt the rest of the solution is to this little conundrum is about to present itself. Iago Zadroma. I heard your name earlier. Aren't you the captain of the ship that was in the cave? It was not fated to spend the rest of his life rotting away in chains. If the blind maiden favours you so, how did you end up in this hole? Ha, the maiden merely deals us our hands of cards. It's for us to play them. I, perhaps, played my last hand poorly. Small lovers' quarrels stemming from a simple misunderstanding led to a series of unfortunate events that landed me here. He rattles his chains as if to emphasise his plight. But the maiden kisses me again, and here you are, my rescue. Oh, is that so? All I ask of you is that you intercede on my behalf to the Queen. Though she certainly loves me madly, she has also decided I am to meet my end chained up in this oubliette shithole. For the briefest of moments, Iago loses his composure, and the slightest hint of desperation creeps into his voice. Knowing his name is Iago just makes me want to hear... I forget his name. The voice actor of Iago from Aladdin. You fool! For the briefest... Oh, I already read that. Hold on, I have some questions first. Iago looks at you impatiently. Why exactly are you chained up here? I already learned this. Ah, why indeed? Iago's laughter comes out strained. As I said, there's nothing but a lover's quarrel. A trifle, I assure you. I'm certain if you intercede on my behalf to the Queen, and make sure to tell her I'm terribly regretful, she'll see reason and let me be on my merry way. Yeah, Gilbert Gottfried, that was it. What a character. Not sure I believe you. Now, why should I help you? Because Iago Zadroma is the finest captain to ever grace the outer isles with his sails. Besides, if you ever find another captain brave or stupid enough to venture out to sea in these dire times, I shall dance on my mother's grave. Iago leans in and his voice drops. Horror stalks the depths around Idra. Seen it with my own eyes. You've seen it? Gosh, I've lived it. I know, it sunk our ship as we came in. Then you know what I speak of, the terror of Idra. Many a ship must have shared your fate in these last dark weeks. Fell upon us as well when we passed Silo's teeth. Many of my men were swept off deck and large gouges were torn from the sides of my beautiful ship. What happened? What do you think happened? Were it not for the grit of my crew and the blessed shipwrights who shaped the magnificent hull of the Aruda, we would have met our end as you did. Well, clearly I didn't meet my end, here I am. Instead, we were able to slip from its grasp and make our way past the reefs and into shallower waters where the behemoth could not follow. What is the nature of this behemoth? There is not a sea on Wada untouched by Ombarian hulls. I do not deny that we whisper tales of such things when we are safe on dry land with a cup of wine in our hands. Of things older than time that dwell in the unfathomable depths of the seas. But to hear of one in this age, and to encounter it no less, such things should not be. It's madness given form. Shadow passes over the man's face. Where's your ship now? We limped into a safe haven in one of this island's excellent, more private coves. My crew awaits there as we make repairs and forage for supplies. Let's just say there is a reason Idra is so prized amongst those who fly the black sails. Iago winks at you. Oh, swoon. So you're a smuggler then? Oh wait, so you're a smuggler then? Cat blurts out with not a little awe in her voice. Iago fixes her with sultry gaze. Why, smuggler is such a vulgar term. I'm a gentleman, a Zenor of the seas. Whatever that means. What were you carrying? Do not think me a petty criminal for carrying prescribed goods. There are men and women in this empire who yearn for freedom from the yoke of their eunuch masters. Doesn't eunuch mean their penis was cut off? Wasn't that the deal with Varys? Was that his name? Have I remembered a name of a character? Lord Varys in Game of Thrones. It was the something. I'm not the Thundercat character. I don't remember if I've got that one. I keep spending all my points on the skill trees rather than unlocking characters, and then realising, oh right, I should be saving up to unlock characters. But hopefully it's a good one. Freedom costs blood, as well as steel and other more exotic wares. Men such as me provide them. As does the Queen in her own way. We needed supplies, and since she and I are old friends, I made my way here to parlay a deal. No doubt I overestimated our friendship. Other questions? I'll be back. The Lost Captain. Oh gosh, is this more stores? Please no. Give us a kiss. Hick hick. Don't be a store. Talk to the Queen. Good. Don't be a store. Hick hick. Okay, it's just a lot of drunk people over here. That's like a nice place though. Look at all the pillows and happiness being had. 1,000 gold for this mercenary. Nah. I'll make do with this team for now. That's obviously the Queen over there. What's over here though? Oh, hello. Oh, you're not welcome in this part of the Underhalls. Queen's orders. Get out of here and don't let me catch you here again. The guard firmly escorts you out of the area and deposits you in the guard room by the entrance. Oh yeah, what if you do catch me there again? Unlock them when you get to level 55. Oh, I don't remember what level I am. Probably too low, maybe. Don't let me catch you here again. How about making good on your threat? And dragging me before the Queen and dropping me at her feet. No particular reason why I want to be dropped at her feet or anything. Talk to the Queen. Well, I think we'll talk to the Queen next time, maybe. It's been 5 hours. I desire... Do I desire to eat? Probably soon. But yeah, this has been good progress today. I've highly enjoyed. And to think I wasn't sure I was entirely in the mood for this today, but it turned out this has been very good. Where we map to? There's a lot less blue than I remember. Unfaithful demake. Maybe no, you know what, I'm going to talk to her now. Fudge it. She's bored! Of course, this is a Norwegian game, why wouldn't she be? Sorry. The lady in front of you holds herself with a disciplined ease, her chin tilted proudly up. This is clearly her kingdom, though you'd guess she'd look as confident anywhere else. Now she is lounging on a throne made out of crates and covered in a black sail as they are hiding in a cave. Huh? This feels like a weird sentence. Now she is lounging on a throne made out of crates and covered in a black sail as they are hiding in a cave. I guess, whatever. Well then, what have we here? Come to seek an audience with the Rat Queen? Speak fast and true. I stumbled upon this place. Just so? How curious, you're clearly not from Idra. You've not made the mistake of attacking us. You appear not to know me. I would guess you're a mercenary seeking answers, or fortune now that Horryn lies under shadow. Answers. I've got my fortune already. I doubt you'll find much in these halls. Nonetheless, you're welcome to enjoy my hospitality and business. So long as your blade stays in your sheath and your tongue remains courteous. Hey, I can do a lot with my tongue. Don't challenge me. The Queen takes a long draw from a hookah pipe as she stares intently at you. Thank you, milady. May I ask some questions? You amuse me. I shall lend my ear for now. Which one? If looks could kill. Basically, that shine on her head, so blinding that my eyes could melt out any moment. Not the only one who's addicted. Wait, to Mass Effect 2? But yeah, this game can be quite addicting. Despite its constant grammar and spelling mistakes, it is an interesting world. Say true. Another reference no one here will get. Such niche knowledge. What is this place? What is this? A place for free spirits and the free flow of enterprise. The Empire would call us thieves, smugglers and brigands, but the same Empire would rather starve thousands to death than upset the delicate balance of their taxes and tariffs. Gosh. Too realistic. I like the vibes of these kind of places in like fantasy worlds and stuff, I guess. A bunch of scum, but they're all kind of brothers and sisters. They respect each other and kind of live luxuriously, not giving a shit. Just kind of enjoying life. But they probably also fight each other, and theft and stuff isn't my thing. I just want the luxury part. But it's almost like people like these in these kind of worlds get along better than people out living among the Empire and all that stuff. So it always kind of seems like an enticing lifestyle. A reference to Bongo's Bloofberg. I thought that show... I don't know. I've got nothing. It sounds good though. So instead we scuttle about like rats in dark places, we gnaw at the foundations of that swollen corpse, but for all our mischief they cannot help but love us. They writhe in our muck. Ugh. If that's what they're into, I guess. In the rare spices, fine oils, exotic magics and potent poisons that flow into the heartlands thanks to those like me. So please, cavort in pleasures most carnal while you're here. No secrets ever leave these halls. Oh yeah, they're kinky down here. The Queen offers a telling smile. Oh, she knows. Had some more questions. I met Iago. The Queen's eyes flash at you for a moment as you feel... for a moment you feel as if lightning is about to strike. Oh no, not her. Then she relaxes back into her self-assured pose. That man is nothing to me. He is to rot at my pleasure. Oh, you like him stinky, do you? Why, what's his crime? The Queen cast a brief glance at a young man standing nearby. His face reddens and a faint smile plays across his lips. That is, until he realizes the hot water he's in and remembers an important task that needs doing somewhere else before scuttling off. Iago's a worm whose appetite is too big for his own good, nothing else. What's your interest in him? He's asked me to put in a good word for him for you. You're not supposed to tell her that he asked for it. That's not how this works. Has he now? Well, he is clever when that mood strikes him, and you'll certainly find no finer captain in the Outer Isles. For old time's sake, I shall offer him this much. The harbour master of Horryn is no doubt food for the crabs, or at least for those beasts that roam the streets above. However, he kept meticulous journals and ledgers. I think I've got just what you're going to ask for. Ledgers full of information that reflect poorly on my associates. It would be a shame, albeit not unlikely, that these ledgers might have been lost in the calamities that have swept Horryn. Where should we look for them? The harbour master kept a storage of his records in the eastern tower that flanks the entrance to the harbour. Just follow the eastern jetty, along the seawall until you arrive at the tower. With the current chaos that reigns above, I'm sure it's as easy as walking in and walking out again. Do this for me and I'll consider sparing the life of that wretch of a manling. I already have them. Man, look at my efficiency. You hand the ledger to the Queen, who in turn hands it off to one of her lackeys without even looking. The man flips through it and offers the Queen a short nod. She waves her hand in an uninterested gesture, and a burly pair of gentlemen slink off into the shadows. It's the Bruiser brothers. They're heading to E1M1. One of them is carrying E1M8. I mean, one of them is carrying a large ring of keys. Wait. No. It's Matthias White from Legends of Avantris Prime. Prime now? I've only heard of Legends of Atlantis, I think. Atlantis? Avantris. I don't remember you mentioning a Prime before. Track doing an FF13. Oh, nothing, no, nothing. You're just hearing things again. No, her eyes flashed and it said something about it seeming like lightning was about to strike. That bitch.
Miss Foxington Yerk of Instructions Video MP4 1080p.
Oh magician, she said. that cool bitch, though, don't worry. She may be a bitch, but she's a cool bitch. Is that lightning? The pair return with Iago dangling comically between them and forcefully deposit him on the stone floor at the Queen's feet. Oh, speaking of being dropped at the Queen's feet, lucky Iago. He slowly and painfully stumbles to his feet while rubbing his sore wrists. The blind maiden has delivered, my dear Queen. I'm ever your— Silence! The Queen's retort cuts like a rapier. Not another word out of your mouth, lest I geld you. Drakaya, I thank you for your service, but it's time for you to be on your way. Seeing this scoundrel before me makes my men and me salivate for roasted peacock. You saying he's got a small one? And I assure you, that would not be a pretty sight. Farewell. Continue. What? Iago, I don't want you joining me. Why is this an option right now? That's not part of this dialogue that's happening. Continue. Oh, there cannot be... Wait, what? Oh no, I guess she was saying to take him with me, never mind. There cannot be more than 6 characters. This character is sent to the camp. The men standing around roar in laughter and jeers. I thought she was saying, like, leave and she's going to roast him. Someone throws an overripe fruit. Iago bows deeply and backs away. As he does so, he whispers to you, I think it's best we make ourselves scarce. The natives seem to be getting restless. Let's be on our way. There we go. Can I, like, check out his stats from here? Probably not. Wasn't there a way to see, like, everybody? I guess not. Anyway, good. It was good to do that today. Kind of wrap that up. And next time, we've still got lots to do. We gotta... I mean, obviously, we've got lots to do until we finish the game, but I mean, we've got things to wrap up. We've got to go back to the lighthouse and give the oil, and go back to the ship where he came from, and stuff. Okay, that's it. Can I go in here now? No. I wonder if there is actually anything in there, and if you ever get to go in. North, east, northeast, north. I guess I'm just gonna head out and leave myself somewhere. So it's time for you to get ready to stream, Reptiloid. Your time has come. Oh, I haven't been up here apparently. Okay. This works nicely. In fact, maybe before I go into the temple I should... It wouldn't take long just to go airward. It would take long enough that I don't want to do it today. Oh my gosh, bods. I kind of want to go give the lighthouse oil, but at the same time I feel done for the day. How do I get to that over there? Ah. Sneaky cheese. No. For being so well hidden, I expected better. Eh. Oh, I kind of want to though. No. Let me at least go give the oil. That's not going to be much dialogue. That's just going to be really quick. Don't worry, Reptiloid. You'll have your Mass Effect, I promise. Quick. Why would I want to put a rope there when I can literally just walk up here? What the heck kind of laziest person in the world would ever use ropes there? Where is he? Wait, where was he? Over here? Up here? Yes, here you go. I have oil for you. Blessed dead, I knew you could do it. If nothing else, seeing the light still burning bright is bound to give people hope. Emperor's light and all. Let's hope so. All I have to offer in way of reward is my old sword. It once served me well, but it's getting too heavy for me now. Matthias produces an old but well-crafted broadsword wrapped in cloth. Thank you, I'll be on my way. It's literally just a sword. An uninteresting one. Or whatever, I guess. I was kind of hoping it would be enchanted at least. For all the time it took to get that oil. Will it take long for me to talk to the ship people? Surely not. And then I can leave myself next time with going into the temple. Where am I? And fighting the father. Or something. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. 5 lockpicks again. Wait, where did all this come from? I don't remember where the cove, what there? It's got to be that, since it's by the ocean. Okay, might as well. Might as well. Real quick. Good. Yeah, this is it. Iago stops and regards the weather maiden with a sad smile. Out of all of them, she's my only true love. He whispers almost to himself. Drakkar, my friend, there is work here to be done and I must be with my crew. I could use it my side a bit longer. Why do I not have another option? I understand, but consider this, my friend. There are many who can swing a sword as well as me, but there's only one who can captain a vessel like me. I suspect it will take all my skill to get us off this island when the time is right. Fine, go be with your crew. It's hard to say how soon we can be ready to sail again. I'll know more once I've talked to my crew. Come find me later on the deck of the Maiden. I shall give you my best estimate. Farewell for now, my friend. Iago bows deeply. We'll see each other again soon. Each other. That's one word. As Iago rejoins his crew, a great cheer goes up from the host gathering excitedly around him. You can faintly make out how he regales them with the tales of his daring escape from the dungeons of the cruel Rat Queen. God, he better have mentioned me and how cool I was. Though there is still bloody work waiting for you inside Horryn's walls, you have no doubt made an important ally here today. Perhaps the Weather Maiden and her crew will indeed provide a way off this island sometime in the near future. Go tell the captain back. Farewell and adieu to you ladies, or whatever you said. Hang on, I've missed dialogue. Prime is their original campaign, okay. She can strike you. Oh. On the head. She can give you a concussy. You're good. Oh,
Yep. Much thank.
What part of the raid party you got? Walking to and from town. Wait. I've been walking to and from town, badminton, feeling quite EP, very well. Well, I hope you have a good rest catch up. Sounds like it's been a good day out, even if exhausty. Iago is thoughtfully pacing the deck of the Weather Maiden, securing cargo and tightening knots. The banality of the tasks appear contrary to his flamboyant personality, but speaks of a deep love for the vessel. Drakkar, you look grand. Oh, I know. My poor ship, on the other hand, she won't sail for a while yet. How long until you're ready to sail? It's hard to say. My men are hard at work, but the damage was severe, and it may take quite some time yet. Besides, you still have work in Horryn, no? I feel confident that the Blind Maiden will have us sailing by the time you finish your bold quest. That seems convenient. Indeed, it's how the Blind Maiden throws her bones. Right, okay, good. That was just a short thing. Right, actually done now. Just going to get myself back outside the temple and I'll leave it there. Glad I decided to do that. A wanderer, wandering armourer, never mind, we've got a shop to look at now. I'm sure this will just be a quick thing. Anything I want here? Thievery, survival. Have you got a thievery shield by any chance? You got a stealth shield. I think you've got enough thievery now, honestly. Lore, armor, athletics, dodge, crafting. Is this any good for anyone? It's heavy. She could wear it. What's she got in terms of armor? Nothing. Go on then, might as well. 3 or above. That's about it though, I think. Survival, thievery. There we go, some tasty armor. And I guess if you're using heavy armor now, might as well put a point into it. Hum yum. The Dick of the Future Maiden. Is that the name of your pirate ship? Sure, this will just be a quick thing. It wasn't. It never is. Is any of this good for anyone else? 4? Nope. Shield, thievery, survival. Nope. I think I'm happy with everything else that I've got. That's all fine. I mean, I could maybe replace the awareness one. Awareness is presence, which is healing and willpower. Nah, that's fine. I shall away. No. I bet this isn't gonna... Okay, good. I was gonna say, I bet this time it's gonna make me fight. Right, where is that? Temple. Ah. Temple is... this way? Yes. There we go. Next time, entering the temple and facing the father.